Concerning the matter under discussion. Point of correction. Index and middle fingers. That's the index and middle fingers of the right hand under the palm. A point of correction shall be a factual presentation seeking to correct a statement made by the last speaker. And final, the point of order. A fist right hand under the palm. That's the point of order. And one must be heard at all times, and the speaker shall give his or her rulings before the issue is further discussed. Point of order shall deal with the conduct or procedure of the debate. Thank you all, honorable members. I hope you all have the other people. We will begin with the first point on the other paper. That's the swearing in of Chief Justice of the SRC Court.
I think early this morning, or was it this dawn, the honorable legal advisor raised a point for the parliamentary page that the minutes, we should have the minutes of the previous meeting. So I think before we move on, or we add any more agenda, or we consider many other business, read the minutes of the previous meeting. I think they said it on the page. So yeah, quickly go through the minutes and maybe make some corrections, and if everything is in order, we adopt them. We can make some few lists.
Yes.
The Speaker of the House, I think we need to adapt the other paper before we proceed on any other thing. And then I want to call the attention of the clerk. I sent a message via mail.
Yes. I think.
Yes. So I want to confirm receipt of the message because it has to do with the AOB, one of the AOBs over there. I think I copied the speaker and then the deputy speaker and then the clerk, one of the clerk.
So, honorable members, please, I hope we all have the last minute for the last two. Let's kindly go through and clarify the house if there are any mistakes in it. I think the legal advice will be
But who is the chief justice?
maybe they will let us go to the next agenda. Yeah, they are in the yes, honorable.
There's a problem with my name.
Your name?
Yeah, my name is Philip.
Okay,
So
honorable.
my name is and E after a T.
Okay, well noted, honorable. Okay, honorable, we'll do that. Thank you very much. Yeah, honorable. Okay, Honor. Thank you very much. Please, any other concern? If there are no any concerns, please let's an honorable member should rise and read the motion for us to adopt the other people. Yes, honorable.
The Speaker of the House. I have a problem with the third minute. Yes. I can see only the name of the treasurer designated, who was only vetted. I think both of them were vetted during that day, but I can see the minute only about the treasurer in the minute over there. I can't see anything written about the secretary.
Okay.
And about the approval also. I think approval was moved, a motion was moved to approve them during that day. That one too, I can see it in the minute. To approve those individuals for the positions.
Okay.
Yeah, but I can't see any motion written about those approval in the minute. So I think the minute is incomplete. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Honorable. You can resume.
What did you talk? Did you mention their name? I don't know them.
Yeah, exactly.
I should tell them. Should I tell them? Before you give it, can you kindly mention them? So please, start the meeting.
The Speaker of the House. My name is Michael Apia Danson,
Okay.
the Uhas local news president. Yeah. And from my submission, it's about the minute, the third minute. I can see that it is incomplete because there were two individuals that were vetted that particular day. That is Douglas Apentin and Abednego Amentu. But I can see that the minute only captures about Mr. Abednego Amantu, the treasurer. Yes. So I think there has to be a minute about the secretary too. And also, I think that the approval was moved. Motion was moved to approve them. That motion too, I can see it over there. So I think these things should be fixed. Thank you.
Honorable members, please, any honorable to move the motion for the adaptation of the other people. Okay, honorable.
Yeah, the Speaker of the House. So I think moving forward we should have these minutes printed for the sake of administrative purpose and also
This minutes being what?
printed
Okay.
for the sake of administrative purpose and also for future references. We should have them printed and signed so that in the presence of all of us, after we adopt that everything in this is correct, we sign them to give it that authority that it was the decision and deliberation of this house. A deliberation that was taken by this house. But if you leave everything online or soft copy, it's like, I'm not saying that will happen, but then after the adoption by this house, later, we don't know, someone can edit it and put something in. So maybe moving forward, you should have them printed, then signed by the speaker and the clerk or the speaker, if the whole house will sign or something, I don't know.
Thank you.
So with that said, I move for the acceptance of these minutes pending the corrections that have been raised.
I don't remember. Did you stand to that motion, or you stand to talk about the adaptation of it?
So no, I rose to speak about. So it was 2 in 1. I spoke about my
it was 2 in 1. I remember.
I spoke about my own issue.
It's okay. It's okay.
I was thinking.
Honorable, resume your seat. So I will call you. I'll call you the next time. You raise your hand the next time if you want to move any motion again. Please, honorable.
The Speaker of the House. I am also Fachi Simple, the VT Committee Chairperson. I think you called for somebody to move the motion, but I have something to say.
Okay.
Okay, so I think before we started, Honorable Legal Advisor asked a question that he sent an email to you and then the clerks. I don't know if he has been answered, but
yeah,
we didn't hear anything about it. So
the email has been to the High Office of the Speaker. We've received it. Yes, thank you very much.
So he mentioned that it was in relation to the other paper. I think he suggested something to be added to the agenda. I don't know if.
Can you come again with what he said?
So he mentioned that it was concerning the agenda for the day. I don't know if it is not relevant for this particular.
He said it's concerning the AOB.
Yes.
They will do justice to that.
All right. Thank you.
Please, I'm still waiting for the motion. Now, Father, you can now pass the motion.
All right, the Speaker of the House. So, with all these deliberations,
Now, Father, please, your name and the position you are occupying.
Mr. Speaker, I was about to mention my name. Also, the position. I was about to mention my name, Mr. Speaker, with all due respect. All right. So the Speaker of the House, I, Fadel Mohammed, the Federal SRC President, moved the motion for the adoption for the acceptance of the minutes and then the corrections being made. All right.
Please, any seconder or counter?
The Speaker of the House. I am also Fachi Simple, VT Committee Chairperson. I second the motion moved by Honorable Fadel to accept the minutes pending the corrections.
Okay. Thank you very much, Honorable. Now we can go straight to the other people and move to the first point on the agenda. That's the swearing in. Yes, Honorable.
The Speaker of the House. I am Nelson Tetuayo Akuta, Rep for Sunam. Please, I believe before we can go on with any other business, we have to.
Honorable.
The Speaker of the House, Honorable member, is not representing himself very well.
Honorable, I think he's the vice president for. The president is not. The president is not in. So, Honorable, please resume your seat. Honorable Nelson, please go ahead.
Please, I believe we have to adopt the other paper for the House in order to go on. That's my humble suggestion, please.
Okay. Ah, the legal advisor. The we are going. Starting with this, right? If they are not, who is going to swear them in?
I think there are some changes. So if there are some changes, we should just remove them.
We go to the next one.
No, like so before we adapt the paper, if there are any changes to it, we should know. I think this is a change. I think they will not count. So now we remove them from the other paper.
Okay, okay, sure. Honorable Greg.
So I just wanted to do a follow-up report. The federal president was about to say, and then you asked him to resume his seat. Actually, each member of parliament here was sworn into office, and they took a quote according to their respective office. So the honourable member was sworn into office as entertainment committee chairperson, and not a representative for School of Nursing and then midwifery, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm not sure he can represent Sunam because he was sworn into office as Entacom chair and not Sunam rep.
Okay, Honorable.
So that was what he wanted to clarify. Thank
Okay,
you.
Honorable. Thank you very much. So, this one, the second one. Oh, we are going to the swearing in. Who is going to swear them in? So we are going by the first one. So I think there has been changes to the other paper. We will continue on the second. The change they are here. Legal advice.
The Speaker of the House. My name is Lamte Frederick, and I'm the legal advisor to the SRC. And I think on the other paper, number one, we have swearing in of the justices of the SRC court. I think we will make some changes to it in that there should be a creation of an ad hoc committee to vet the justices before they are swearing in.
Okay.
So instead of swearing them in today, we will deliberate on the creation of the ad hoc committee to vet them outside of Parliament. Then they are presented in our next sitting before we swear them in. So that's the first change. The second change comes from me. Today, I did the work of a marshal. Yes, as is it
bringing the mace?
Yes, changing the position of the mace and sharing of other papers and other things. I think we don't have a marshal in this Parliament, so I'll propose that we deliberate on it today, so that in our next meeting we'll see a marshal doing the work of a marshal.
Kindly remind the House in when we get to AOB. Remind the House when we get to AOB.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So we'll move to the second point. You have anything? Yeah, Honorable.
The Speaker of the House, I still go by the name also for simple, the VT Committee Chairperson. I don't know if I'm wrong, but I think the other paper has not been adopted yet.
If adopted,
the motion moved by Honorable Fadel was to accept the previous meeting's minutes.
Oh, okay, sure.
So
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is anyone able to move the motion for the adaptation of the other paper? Yes, Honorable Johnny.
The Speaker of the House, in the person of Adu John, the Chair for Student Affairs, I rise to move the motion that this other paper should be adopted by the House. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Please, any seconder, counter? The Honorable Prince.
I mean, the person of the committee chairperson for the projects and programs committee. So I rise to second the motion that the other paper be adopted. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I mentioned.
He mentioned his name.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you didn't mention. Okay, come again.
So,
Come again.
Honorable, the Speaker of the House, the name is Prince Dogbe, the chairperson for the projects and programs committee. So I rise again to second the motion that the other paper be adopted. Thank you.
On that note, since there has been changes on the other paper, we are going to start with the point 2. That's the update on constitutional review. Who's giving the update? Who's giving the update? Coming. Who's giving the update? Honorable Fadil.
Sometime ago, on our page, that's the one for Geography and one for, I think, it was something that was started by something that we didn't see, that we handed out. So there was a committee. I don't know if I used there is a committee, but there was so the committee met to deliberate on the how the reviewing of the constitution. So when we came to office, they handed those documents to us, and this house is supposed to deliberate those documents or deliberate their work and approve it, or I mean make recommendation to it, so that we can make some headway with it. So what the discussion that we had prior to this meeting was that we got an understanding that the committee, the heads of that committee, would come to this house and give us a report of their work, what they did, which we even proposed. I think the legal advisor was actively involved in that, in getting to the committee, the heads of the committee in the previous administration, and which we even recommended to the speaker that I think that would be the best way. They should come here themselves and give us a report, or if they won't be able to come because of distance or something, because we understand that some of them probably are vacated, they are not on campus, so they could give a report or a summary of their work, so that we don't not waste, but then we don't spend a whole time or too much time here going through the constitution, because it's a very huge document. You can't go through everything here. So they will give us the report, and we get to know what work they've done in the report. Okay. And so, but then we haven't gotten that report. So what we thought would be happening is that the committee heads would come here and read the reports to us, what changes they made and all that. So I don't know. We are expecting that they will be here. I don't know if provisions were made. So we were thinking it's something that the speaker is aware, or maybe you have been communicated since you are the second deputy. The main speaker probably had communicated to you.
Yes, are they aware?
Yeah, so I think the speaker was supposed to do that deliberation. So I don't know the outcome of the deliberation with the speaker. So we were thinking that probably the outcome was communicated to you. So as you sat in the chair, you knew what we are about to do. But oh no, I mean if wait. All good intention. I'm not saying anything. But then what I'm trying to say is that we thought maybe the committees are here to come and do their work. But if they are not here, I think there's not going to be our last sitting. And I think in our previous sittings, we recommended or we suggested that the House create another committee that can be having this engagement with them, so that it doesn't become like the whole House does. So because there was per my understanding, because there was a suggestion again that instead of another committee going to engage them and bringing a second-hand information to this house, we make the heads of that committee, the review committee, come here themselves and come and give the presentation. So I think as other committee, me myself, I nominated myself and also a number of us onto the other committee. But because of that second suggestion, I think we never even met as another committee. So maybe we can, since they are not here, and to prevent this from happening again, we can form the other committee here, right here. Then once we form the committee, we can task them that they should go and engage the Constitutional Review Committee. We look at their work, and they will come and present to us.
Are you part of the committee?
The Speaker of the House. I think the committee that the president is talking about is that there was a 9-member committee that when the committee, because some of the members in that committee were not students of Uhas. So even I think we picked the Speaker of Parliament from HTU, who was part, and other members outside. So, and now they are all out of campus. And even the members and then the head of that committee has completed school. But he has come back for, I think, his licensure exam. So the idea was that he either come here to present, to stand in place of the committee and then give us a report. And then Parliament picks up from there. But we've not had any such report. So another suggestion was that let us form an ad hoc committee of about 7 members from Parliament, from this Parliament.
How do you think about it?
So in the previous Parliament, because we knew that the members of that committee may not be present when the new Parliament is formed, there was a 4-member committee that was set up in the previous Parliament that will stand in place for the committee, which I was part of that 4-member committee. But since I had a position of a legal advisor, I told the committee that they should exclude me from that committee so that it ends up with just a 3-member committee. So here, because they failed to appear, we can go by the second suggestion that we should form an ad hoc committee of the 7-member group, and then they meet that committee, then deliberate on the whole constitution and its reports. Then we bring it back to Parliament for discussion and deliberations. That's my legal advice.
I would like you to take charge of that to ensure that the other committee is being formed, so that our next sitting you come and present the final outcome of the house. Thank you very much. So now on that note, we go to the third point. That's the update on SRC projects and activities.
So, thank you very much.
That's
So, the Speaker of the House, with your permission, I will go stand so that I integrate myself. I feel like I'm participating. Let me be very quick to add this, that we are spending that means that new office of parliamentarians and members of the General Assembly. That's on Article 13. You read one of that says that, I mean, there's no part of the update of the activity of the data, just something that I want us a form of education on this up. Article 13 plus 1 means that a member of the Republic Parliament or member of any General Assembly shall partake in the Parliament or the General Assembly. So it's talking about how any of us members of parliament cease to be members of this house. And he says that he gives the criteria. So the first one, I don't know if you are following from the constitution. That's on Article 13. And the A, so the subclause A says that if if a member of this house, and is referring to a member of this house, is absent without the permission in writing to the president. I don't know if they wanted to not with it says if he is absent without the permission in writing to the president and he is unable to offer a reasonable explanation to the welfare committee in this house. So I mean we should be in the know. And those of us who have already missed one second, we already left one. So let's be in the know so that we ask or we treat the question. Right, so that's what I wanted to communicate. Alright, so about join me. Okay. So from being on the semester, we started the semester with some week students. Sorry, we started our application. In December. And at that time, and gave them the listening to the country, which I believe most of the sound to the campaign, we got to listen to some of their challenges to the campaign, and the agitation given among some of them. Before we are left outside the SRC, because the SRC is owned by, it's essentially regular players that form the SRC, like our parliament and everything. So they still left out. So because of that, they don't see the relevance. So we are trying to, we engage them about what their problem is and how we as SRC can
please, if any one of us here wants to go out, please kindly make the clerks aware. Good. Thank you very much.
So we engage them to know some of the concerns that they have, and because we will realize it's not really a concern, but then it's a misunderstanding. So you clarify it for them. Ask them what they mean by that. They are saying that they expect to visit some items from the rest like I view it as misunderstanding. They really understand what is happening because practically it's impossible. Because if you are telling the other people that 1 year you have to give every student 2 years. And some students are you have to give every student 2 years of data. So that's when you do the calculation, you realize the money that they are paying at data, you give them the money in the plot, in the form of the plot, not in but you realize so that's your point. But then if you think that now also happens that if you think other people of data by the level things that are basketball court that is there. It's not done for only regular students or all projects of very regular students leave campus or we vacate and now these structures that all these things are becoming embedded. The level mentioned the students on. So and it's very hard when you play money that time. They enjoy from this place. So we can't see that. They are not really feeling the equipment of data. So during that time, we wanted to know what we can do for them. We came to a consensus that we organize a dinner for them. So before they left, we did a dinner for them. That's the sound today on who comes. Sometime now, remains for the time and we move forward from that. We came back nothing so about they coming and they making an implement there. And we did that. For us to get a SIM card. Usually what happens is that by the time the parents you're already in the middle of the SIM cards after some months have elapsed. To get for the pressure that they have. This year it elapsed. There were some issues that happened. That I mean, even some of us were questioning us on the beat or how is it happening for that. It's not. I mean, it's not the cause of that is not an equation for everyone. Even for today, some of the registers are not voting their SIM cards. I was listening to reference. So what they put there was that when it comes to acquisition of the SIM card, the school IT department does the request, and you help them with it. So when they were requesting for the SIM card, they didn't request for all of them. I don't know the reason for that, but then they requested for just 1,000. But the requested to about 1,000, meaning they still have about 800 SIM cards. The other thing, I think we had our first parliamentary and we approved some activities for some projects that is out. And to be very honest, we've been having, we've had quite challenges and I think it's not that. Water issues in various stuff. The initial plan that we wanted to do the second was that we always the speed not like rain, but then the speed not in the capacity. Two, maybe you can start with one or two then something that we can meet the limit. But then we realized the cost for that was very high. We had to go for other measures for interventions that would still ameliorate the water needs. We resorted to getting additional pollutants to be installed. I mean, the water for a longer period. So we did that. The house we brought the project to the house, in the house approved, but not really been able to. I think the house approved that since February, right? So in February, around 16 February, that the house is. We also I can't last which all of us are witnessing that. We wanted to get them to the room to the instead of them reaching the county learn and get them talk in advance. They rather get them in like or something in the store or the room there. That one is yet to materialize because the house has regarding assembly and it is open to the universities architecture to even give us a plan, which I think I have it on the laptop here. If the director of working, I would have projected it for us all about. But then, even with that one, we are still here to get involved in the mean of play. Other activities like the ones that the various communities belong to the local staff. And the Honorable Michael's program, and the popular program, it's a very popular. Now, I mean, he escaped that by escape about, I mean, a very small margin that you have also made out of it, but then some, I don't know if I call it miracle, happened that we were able to secure the funds for the project. But then the other projects like yes, the master by the local, the numerous General Assembly, General GA meetings that were supposed to be conducted by ON, which I think the House have. We are waiting for the and the plan and also the approval from the Ministry of. And yes, so essentially, these are the things. This is what has happened so far. Therefore, I didn't not being with this and second layer that we have. Most of the things that measures and plans are in place. Everything is set, but then that's what we are waiting for right now. So I think essentially that's what I would have to say. And regarding the figures or the projections, I wanted the treasurer to do that, and possibly I don't know if the projection will be okay. If not, we would have to read it to the House and maybe on our parliamentary page share the figures there about the projection in terms of income and also projection in terms of expenses or expenditure. All right, so the treasurer will do that. All right, so I think essentially this is the overview, or this is what is happening. So I don't know if the treasurer also has something to comment on. So do you have anything to add? Maybe some one or two things. And if there are any.
Honorable Josephine Francis. If you have Honorable Josephine Francis, the rep for the school fees committee. The head won't be available. The head and that person is the school fees committee. Thank you very much. Honorable, please be
So maybe you can just give us on it, then after that, share the document. For a very short time, 5 minutes.
So, good evening to us all. I'm in the person of Sukebi Fanu, the Federal Treasurer. Hello. Good evening to the Speaker of the House. Good evening to us all. I'm in the person of Sukebi Fanu, the Federal HRC Treasurer. And I'm here to give a financial breakdown about this whole administration. But I would share it to the page very soon. But then, for now, kindly listen. Thank you. So, our estimated income. So, our total income for the administration, we plan to get that from the dues that students pay, and then the balance we had from the previous administration, and then our bus, the rental of our bus. I mean, the usage of our bus, and then
Honorable Papa. Thank you very much. Honorable, please kindly use your voice.
Okay, so our sources of income are the dues we take from students, and then the balance we had from the previous administration, and then the rental of the SRC bus. Now let me give you a breakdown. So the dues, we have an estimation of over 8,407 students paying 150 cedis, which will give us 1,261,050 cedis. Then the balance from the previous administration, which gives us an amount of 171,000. Then the bus rental, which gives us, you can't hear. Am I fast? You can't hear. So the bus rentals, which gives us over 50,000 Ghana cedis. Now we have some amounts, some payables. Let me see. I mean, the past administration, they had things left that we have to pay for. Now these are we have to pay for the bus loan. the SRC bus loan. We are the last batch to pay for it, which is over 100,000 Ghana cedis, and then the bus insurance, which will cost over 32,000 Ghana cedis. Then the basketball courts, we paid for additional works done on it, which was over 25,000 Ghana cedis, and then we paid for lab coats of over 10,000 Ghana cedis, and then lavers benches of over 100,000 Ghana cedis. Now, the main projects this administration intends to have. So now we have souvenirs, which was approved by Parliament, 410,000 in total, and then the hostel renovation of 551,855 Ghana cedis, and then the purchase of tanks of 130,000 Ghana cedis, then an estimated amount of 200,000 for my brother's keepers fund.
Yes, Honorable Dana.
I believe that our honorable member mentioning here, we are not following. I do like so if we can make available the document so that we can follow what they it's very much appreciated. He said mentioning here.
Okay, thank you.
So if you can kindly make the documents available,
Welcome, Honorable.
Yes, I made mention I'll send the document to the page.
But I think
Honorable Dana, please, I've taken note of that. It's
No, but he has-
Honorable Suka. Susan, can you, okay. Pardon. Pardon. I don't think it's a budget. I think it's a simple. I don't think it's a budget. On the page, kindly go through as series. If you have any concern, please.
Honorable Dina,
Let us.
I hope you're okay now. Yeah, welcome. Okay, so I continue from the main projects. So I'm starting from the main projects again, and then so souvenirs, we have an estimated amount of 410,000 Ghana cedis, which was approved by Parliament. Hostel renovation of 51,855, which was approved by Parliament as well. And then the purchase of polytanks of 130,000, approved by Parliament. And then an allocation of 200,000 for my brother's keepers fund. And then brochures for 90,000. And then learning materials for School of Public Health of 45,180 Ghana cedis. And then the SPH canteen renovation of 50,000. And programs, seminars, workshops, including SRC week and elections, 120,000. So a total expenditure of 1,097,035 Ghana cedis. Now these are projections we have made. They don't mean exact amounts we would spend. They are just an overview of what to expect. It's not a budget.
Is there any concern?
And
if they are not okay, Honorable Ismail, will you have something to say? If they are not concerned, please you can you.
And then I would also like to see something.
Who called you? He called you. He called you. Honorable Diana, please let me tell you.
he's trying to say that the they have made an estimation right now.
He said it's not a budget.
No, sorry, the projection is showing that money that the SRC has spent, but these are projections that the SRC is likely to spend by the end.
Okay.
I mean, let me have this.
Okay.
So it's more like we just want we did this in order to ensure that we did it in order to ensure that there isn't any physical indiscipline, like you focus more on one side and don't focus on another side. So for instance, if you look at programs, seminars, workshops, and the rest, so it's like the figure there is not, it's just a projection. So if you have something like, let's say, Nook's dinner, Miss Uhas, it's anticipated that that expenses should come from that corner. You understand? So it's just anticipated, but the actual figure can only be determined by the particular committee or the particular person here who is involved. So if it is, let's say, SRC celebration, now we anticipated that programs, other programs, SRC celebration, Miss Uhas, Nook's dinner, and everything is supposed to come from there. We can get to know how much SRC celebration would be spent after the committee, Intercom, has brought the budget for that. So, and which would of course also be determined or would also be discussed here. You understand? So these figures are not figures spent. They are not figures spent per se. Any figure that's supposed to be spent would come here for approval, for definite approval. But then this more like to give approximation or like a projection into the future, but not necessarily like a figure that's being spent. Because since we came to office, I don't think if you take one component, even the expenditure has even got into that side. If you take a component like, let's say, the 8 program, seminars, and the rest, I don't think the entire expenditure of this administration has even got into that 120,000.
Okay, thank you very much, Honorable. Okay, Honorable Ismail. It's a debt, right? It's a debt.
So lab coats were procured during the previous administration, and then they came after they had left office, and so we had to pay for them. So they are procurement, and then we've made payments for them, but then we had to sell them. They are supposed to be sold.
Okay, so as a follow-up to the question there, you see, so I think one of the challenges that we are facing with some of these is with the selling of the lab coat, for instance, is that I'm very happy that you have the school refs here, but then I don't know, maybe it can be a sort of consensus between the school refs and also the SRC, but maybe for some reason, maybe you might not be able to achieve that consensus, or maybe you might be able to achieve. It's like SRC. In the past, SRC used to procure lab coats and sell to students. But I think over the years, as time went by, the various associations in the schools also took it upon themselves to produce lab coats and sell to their students. And it's these same students that are under SRC. You understand? So it's the students under these various schools that come together to make, the students in the whole school. So if we have the various schools selling to their students, then SRC, is essentially, it's useless that SRC also procure lab coats and sell to students, because it doesn't make sense unless perhaps students have a preference, or students want to own 2 lab coats. They want to own for their association and also want to own for SRC. If not, it's very difficult. The difficulty in selling the lab coats is that Sonam or NAMSA is selling for their students, and School of Medicine is also selling for their students. So School of Pharmacy selling, SBBS also selling, SPA selling. Then at the end, you don't have any students who don't have someone selling lab coat to them. So at the end, the lab coat has procured. It gets taxed there, no one sells. So unless maybe you'll be able to clear them, unless, I mean, since all the school reps are here and the associations are here, we come to a consensus that they would agree to stop the production and maybe pick. I mean, I don't know how that is going to sit with them. They agree to stop the production, then they pick the ones with the SRC and sell. So if there is, I mean, it's not supposed to be a profit venture, but then if they want to get profit, I mean, it's things that they can discuss with the treasurer and see how they can go about it. So at the end, not like, I mean, even if profit is made, it's not for the individual person, it's for the office, right? So they can have that terms with them.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Member. Yes, Honorable Prince. Yeah.
But the estimated amount that's stated there, I don't know. That's 410,000.
Which? Welcome. You've clarified that. You've seen that.
Thank you very much, Honorable Member. So if I can refer you back to the online sitting we had. So there was a budget of 477,500 Ghana cedis approved for souvenirs. Thank you.
So I think what this is.
So if you refer back to that document, 477,500 was approved, but then there was an oversight in this. I'll make the correction and then put it back there. So over here we included brooches, but then I stated that here, so I'm supposed to remove that. So I'll make that correction.
Okay.
And I think what was also not, instead of giving the breakdown of what there isn't a breakdown.
So there was it included Lacoste, brooches, and then pen drives. Thank you.
Okay, sure. Any other concern?
So I mean, as a follow-up to this, so as a follow-up to this too, I think the plan there is not to use this total amount of money there in the production of souvenirs, because I mean it's a huge figure. But then the plan or the strategy we had was that we consider a number to go through, because if you look at it, you consider items like brooch, pen drive, Lacoste, Lacoste. But then obviously you can't produce all these things within our tenure. We can't do all these items. So what we wanted to do was that we engage procurement, the university procurement, and get to know which one is very likely to come quicker. Which if we don't want to go for one that, because we've seen it happen in the past that SRC administration go for a particular souvenir. They give them that it will come within this period. It doesn't come at all. So when you go to see the procurement, like they advise you on which ones you should go, because our time is just 1 year. Which one you should go so that you can get it within your time. You understand? So it's not like the total amount that is going to be spent on souvenirs. You understand?
Okay. Members, any other concerns? Yes, Honorable Fred.
So from what I've heard so far, I think we are spending too much time on this. We are spending too much time on this. If it is just projecting or analysis, because my question would then be that we are procuring brushes at 90,000. How many units are you bringing in? What was the rating behind it?
I think that has to do with the budget.
So those are the questions that can be raised. But because this is just rejections, I think we should just
Okay.
just so that this when the community just inform us, so that when in our next sitting, when budgets are brought to us to discuss, when we discuss on the figures.
Okay, 1 hour.
Yeah, so I think they are spending much time. Yeah. My second point is that I don't know. I think the SRC is involved in wastage.
Okay.
Yes, we are wasting too much resources on some other things like what Honorable Badia said. That there are some procurements that come, the procurements won't come within the stipulated time and all that. So the question now is that now the people that the administration has made the procurement of laptops, which was at the tune of 10,000 analysis. Now, if they had paid that laptop, maybe they had a targeted audience that we're going to give to. They've left office. The next administration is now coming to pay for the debt of that laptop. The question is that when the laptops come in, I think that the reps, the school reps, now procure laptops for their students. I think that what our advice legally is that by the time the laptops will come in, by the time you procure for the students, these school reps will not be reps of their school. If you look at the time of that last year, it will not be reps of that school. So they should take decision that based on the incoming executives that because the incoming executives may like to go and procure somewhere that will give them a profit margin for their local activities. So
okay.
I don't think we should decide on this. So the question now is that for the laptops.
So what you are saying is that the association level should be prevented from selling their souvenirs. That's your suggestion. So they should inform the incoming executives not to produce any souvenirs for their people in order to sell the SRC souvenirs.
They can go in consensus with the school reps, but that they should take the laptop that are coming in. And I'm legally advising, since I'm a legal advisor, that by the time the laptops come in, these school reps will not be reps of the school. Yes. So we'll be taking decision because this is the first semester. If they are together, they've done it already. Yes. Long time. Somebody say long time. So the next one is that when they make that suggestion, that means that it's going to take effect in the next administration of their schools. So I'm advising legally that we should tread cautiously in terms of that decision that if we are supposed to get it.
Okay.
The next thing is that the lab coats will come in because we pay. Now when they come in, how are we going to? Yeah. So the lab coats are in. So how are we going to give the lab coats out at what cost?
Mm-hmm.
I think
yeah, coming.
And I think one of the things that I've ever put our mind about getting this laptop, because if you don't sell them or if you don't get it, they will start there, and the more you keep, I mean, they are fights. The data is very easy. The more you keep it, the more likely is, I mean, to stay. And it's all, I mean, those students, none of us here want to buy a laptop that's stay. And so maybe as efforts of getting rid of them or ensure like students get used, then maybe you can bring the price down instead of selling them at, because it's better you sell them at a lower cost for students to buy and sell them at a standard cost. No one buys.
Okay.
So we can, yeah.
You are not calling someone to talk. Wow. Yes, honorable.
I think concerning the since we know that almost every US students and then the schools are going for the students, I think that's also collaborate with the even if like we not tell it hard price or a price that there's a you can give it to them at a production cost so that they sell it to the students and then let's also get the money that the issues in.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Honorable Ismail.
Contact the students. You look at the amount they need. What profit margin are they seeking to obtain from those kind of procurement and other things? Then we try to deal with them. Probably we can do away with the lab coats so that. So I also.
Okay, thank you very much. Honorable Nelson. Okay.
Needs the symbol of the various that was by all the various. You have to understand the one thing cured by the SRC. The way to have the SRC symbol is going to have peculiar to the various agreement with the various.
Okay, honorable. I think the lab coats are in, right?
Yes. I think we can, if they are already in, if that's the path we want to go, we can have a discussion about it. Yeah, so it's Uhas. We are all Uhas students. I mean, so we can
Please, I'll take the final question from Honorable Fred.
But did you get the explanation on that?
It's Uhas. I mean, the badge is Uhas, and we are all in Uhas. I think we can all compromise.
That's great.
Okay, the last question from Honorable Fred.
What the units, what the number that sells that.
Who?
If you can sell it, buy
Honorable Fred, hey, Honorable Fred, please talk to me.
Sorry, I'll just emphasis. So I'm saying that let's know the amount because unit price, the production cost. Let's know the quantity that we have now. There are members over here who sell laptops. So if you can sell a laptop at that price, so that you can clear and get our money back, or reduce it below the. That's because if it can be clear the incoming school reps, so that they can take it and then goes over. Because the issue that the president raised that
I think reducing it below the production cost, the SRC is going to like.
It's better to use
It's a little of tea, but it's better we get something than we lose it at all.
Okay, I think selling like letting the school reps buying it from the SRC and selling to their various members, I think that will help.
But that's we can't also pause them. I mean they are
in a deliberation.
Yeah.
Yeah, Honorable Fado and Honorable, you can resume.
You can resume. No other question.
What's the first question?
About the production price. So with regards to the production price, I'll have to find out from the past treasurer. But then I know one goes at 85 cedis. That's the selling price. Thank you.
It's 5 cedis.
I don't have the actual figures here. I'll find out and then get back to you.
Okay. Sure, Honorable. Hope you are done.
Yeah.
You can. The House, please, we are going to the fourth point. That's the evaluation report of committees of the USSRs. Honorable, you're coming. Okay.
The Speaker of the House.
Okay.
I'm in the person of Nati Elias, the evaluation chairperson. Please, in this house this evening, I would like to give a report on the various activities that were carried out by the various committees we have for the SRC. So, first of all, the first activity that we all experienced or we saw during the semester was a fiesta, a fresh feast Aquaba Bash that was organized for the level 100s. So after the freshers bash, I had an evaluation with the students where I sent a link asking some few questions and getting their opinions on how their program was. So I got some couple of replies from the students, and the most pressing one that I would like the house to know of is the students were complaining about the involvement of the University of Poly. They complained that the Poly students were involved in the program even more than them, the Uhas students, and that caused some form of insecurity. That was how the person tagged it when he was replying to me. So I would like to tell the entertainment committee chairperson that maybe in the future, if there will be any program about entertainment, if it is for Uhas students alone, let it be for Uhas students alone. If it is for Uhas students and other universities, make it known to the students so that they know which group of people they are going to be involved with. And secondly, after the program, I requested for report from the entertainment chairperson, and he made it clear to me that the report will be coming from the vice president. So I waited for the report. I made a follow-up several times, but I couldn't receive the report. I don't know. The vice president explained to me that there are some reasons and they are trying to work them out so that I can receive the report. So yesterday I asked for the report, I didn't get it. I would have made reference to the report and made it known to you how the program was organized, and even letting you know if they have actually met their expectations or not, and some of the challenges they faced. But because I didn't get this report, I'm unable to give you all these things. So we'll move to the next committee, which is the arbitration committee. From the beginning of, after our first meeting in Parliament, we had some couple of Zoom meetings, and we all saw some of the issues that came up. There was some misunderstanding between a then honorable member and the vice president. So the arbitration chairperson went and resolved that issue. He used his own methods in with advice from the Right Honorable Madam Speaker. So they were able to resolve the issue, and I think we are now at a safer side with that particular issue. And also he was able to establish his committee by getting members for the committee, and they are ever ready to carry out any activity that the SRC will assign to them. Getting to the academic affairs. So the academic affairs, from the beginning of this semester, we realized that most students could not register their courses. And there were some reasons, one which is technical reasons, and also the strike that came in, students not to be able to register their courses. And the academic affairs chairperson, together with committee members, they were able to work with the academic affair at the university level, and through flyers and helping students, they were able to register the courses for the students. And some of these registration came very late at the course of the semester when we were almost writing our exams. and the Academic Affairs Committee Chair. Please, are you here? Okay. If he's here, or if any of his committee members is here, I would like him to know that they have done a great job by making sure the students were able to register for their courses. But in the future, we look forward to a situation or a condition where students will register their courses immediately they arrive at school. And that is what is usually on our academic calendar. I don't know why we would have to wait for the semester to be ending before students will be registering for their courses. So next semester and the other semesters coming, if they can actually work on it so that immediately we get to school, we'll be able to register for our courses. If anyone will not be able to register for any reason, he should be aware of that and work it for us so that we'll have a smooth semester. It was very bad for students to be going to PEM site. Myself, I was involved. I went to PEM site several times just to register for my courses. And it was very bad. Paying your alalu fee and stress, everything, getting there, and they will tell you to come back to Trafalgar. It's very, very bad. So I also advise that they should work on the system. If there can be a technical way of which immediately you pay your fees, you register your courses. You don't need to be going around and begging people to help you register for your courses. And another thing that the academic committee spoke about, or they made clear to us, was during the exams, they released a flyer educating students how to go by their examination in order to prevent any form of malpractice in the course of the exams. It was a very good initiative that was carried out by the committee. But then I will also say that they brought the flyer when we were writing the exams. And if I don't know about any more practice, I might have committed it before you coming to tell me all these things. So practices, and so that we will not be people that give informations when there is a problem, but people who give information before a problem. So, moving on to the protocol committee. The protocol committee. I received a report from the protocol committee chairperson. He made it clear to me that most of their agendas or most of the activities they plan of doing couldn't be achieved this semester, but they are looking forward that next semester they'll be able to accomplish some of these agendas. But then they said they used some professional means of maintaining protocol during activities organized by the SRC. But my question is, if the protocol committee chairperson or his committee were able to use professional and he used a particular word. I would like to quote him, but if they actually use all these means to maintain protocol, why then did whole police students have to invade our program? And it was very, very bad. The report I received, it means that we couldn't take charge of our own activity, and we allowed our activity to be ruled by other students, which is very, very bad. So if the protocol committee chairperson is here, I would advise that she should make sure that the words he used, the professionalism and the, I forgot the other word, he should hold key to them and make sure he live by those means. Sexual harassment. I tried to speak to the honorable member in charge, and she made it clear to me that as for this particular semester, there have been no case of harassment. So they couldn't record any case, or they couldn't work on any case. And also they didn't organize any activity for the school, but they look forward to doing that in the coming semester. And the IT committee. The IT committee, in their reports, they made it clear that they were able to help students in the course of the distribution of telecell SIM cards, His Excellency Fadel, he made it clear to us that the cards were shared to some of the students, most of them, but some people couldn't receive it due to some reasons. And we are looking forward to hearing the good news from the people in charge for them to have their cards. I think some of these students who couldn't get their cards are the students from Sonam, School of Pharmacy, SVBS, and some few postgraduate students. And the postgraduate students, from what I've received, they usually complain about some of these issues. So, Honorable Fadel and the IT committee chairperson, please, if you are securing the SIM cards for the undergraduate students, try your best possible for the postgraduate students to also receive their SIM cards. The sanitation committee. During the semester, we realized that there was a strike, a heavy strike, which caused most of the workers to go or to leave us, and the campus was in a mess. Everyone was asking for the sanitation chairperson. Anywhere you go, they will ask you, are you not part of the SRC? People, can't you see that the campus is dirty? So, according to her report, they tried to bring out an intervention where they invited the people from Zoom Lion to come and help us keep our environment clean. But at the cost, or just as the Zoom Lion, according to her, the Zoom Lion officers came around to survey the entire campus to see how they are going to work with us. But at that time where those activities were in place, the workers resumed from their strike. So they just laid down their tools. The Zoom Lion people laid down their tools and our workers continued. But then I will still encourage the sanitation chairperson that sanitation is a very important thing for every institution. If, from what I know, if an institution can be seen as a quality institution, it means that that particular institution should be well sanitized or should have a very good environment. So, sanitation committee chairperson, please, from next semester, try your best possible to make sure that the campus is clean, especially PEM site, the classrooms at PEM site. When you get there to study, sometimes you have to beg students to pick around before you start lectures.
That's all. We have 2 minutes. And
it's very, very bad. It's very, very bad. Okay, for the rest of the committees, the issue is that they couldn't organize any activity for the SRC, and most of them did minor works which are usual for students, that they don't seem it necessary to provide a report on that. But then if anything comes on, I will share on our common platform where you get to know some of these things. Thank you very much. The speaker. Yeah.
Any concern? Yeah, no, you can. Okay.
Excuse me to say that mostly issues are solved in such a way that you can't actually solve the issue. Excuse me to say that's a problem as it's also solved problems. And the faculty or the staff told the guy that this your first year helps you. You can't threats like this. That runs down. So what I do is sometimes we the guys also harassed in what yeah. So as committee chairperson for this committee, I will have a way of trying to sensitize our sisters to stress war. Excuse me to say. Because some of them, I'm in level 100 MDM, so that area is my jungle. the when they are coming to campus and you are behind them.
Honorable Ismail, please can you please wrap up?
Serious. So please, Honorable Chair, try your possible best and always pronounce that they are addressing as much as they are not being able to address how they want. They should be moderate in how they want to address.
Okay.
And concerning students that are academic affairs, please, most of the times when we meet some of the administrators, they tell us that we have the right to seek for our students. 100 as now, I don't want to listen anymore. So please fight for our rights. Once the student comes to God, provided
After you
so that we know what they are supposed to do and what they are not supposed to do. Thank you very much.
Okay. Yeah, Honorable Diana.
I'm speaking because I am working.
Oh, no. Please hold on. Honorable, point of order. Thank you very much.
I am speaking because I work with you say that there has not been any sensitization. I remember this that when the level 100 we spoke to them about it, but we all understand that everybody and that anybody you can only caution someone to do something right. But I'm not in the person's house. She's not in the person's house. If it's not the person, this is what I am going to do. That is what then we cannot sanction someone for getting on. Yes, it will be an eyesore, but I want you to understand that my honorable member kept that
Thank you very much, Honorable Dinah. Please, any other concern? The Honorable Fado.
So I will not come to I think it's a wonderful way that the question that would be general for the committee members and also some just one to the transport company. You talk about the transport.
No.
You talk about the didn't say the report.
We sent a late report.
You didn't accept it. Okay.
Or he's not here.
Please, honorable members, I will hit on this again. Whenever honorable member wants to go out, please, the person should let me know. And it should come to my table or my desk through the clerk. Thank you very much. Honorable Father, do you want to continue or you want to halt till it comes?
You can organize program fine. I mean, when you get a chance to organize program, another thing that you can also do as is I mean, you can sensitize things, not necessarily do that through flyers, basically the send out. But I think I've mentioned it to the committee. I'll read you. If, for instance, you are the security competition. I think you should be sharing some security tips so that someone nation security tips. If this is happening, you don't wait for a particular particular day that I mean you schedule this particular day to have a seminar. That's when you can do it. You can do that through the large night and orders. So that's one of the
Sure.
the other thing too is they should look at ways of maybe bringing things on board, like things like this. If you're a finance committee chair and you want to educate students on how to properly manage their finances, you can do that through, let's say, some weekly tips. Every Friday, every Monday, you are educating students. They make it like something that you do every 2 weeks. I mean, not only the finance, but then all other things. Once in a while, maybe BT committee chair, you can let students know what is happening with the education. Maybe BT, you do know students are the freshers who are need to be from hearing BT, they can deal with it. I think that's one that we can also. And the other thing too that I mean, I want to say.
Now for the please, can you please wrap up?
Last I mentioned it that previous person from teacher was the transport from teacher was working on the project that would get some cards for see or members of parliament that if you want to use their locals. It was an agreement, some sort of agreement we had with them that SRC executives and they don't pay. So the agreement was that the transport from teacher will produce the card, we authorize the card. If it has to be, I mean, any of the leadership, I mean, you authorize it, should have to be or something. Every member of parliament here has. So when you want to go you are an extra executive, you don't pay. Which I think I was an agreement of that. I don't know how far the council is working on that or how things. You are working on it. So I think you can give us
Honorable dude, Honorable dude, can you please brief us on that?
I think next.
And how feasible is it?
They are on the same page.
They asked me to advise.
Okay. Thank you very much. Sure. Thank you very much, Honorable. Honorable Basti.
Give us I remember the time ago the committee chair for scholarship came into our page. Most students not be able to write exam. And we all agreed the potential that it should go on with the scholarship. But your presentation, we wanted anything on how it's very please brief us.
Thank you so much, Honorable, for the question.
Honorable Dela, has he sent you a report?
No, I didn't receive his report.
You've not received any reports? No. Honorable Ebenezer. The speaker.
Yes, I asked from the house issue. That's what I started with the had a list of after some time, I realized that the what you're doing now is that when we are right and prioritize them, we cannot
Welcome. Honorable Ado, are you okay with that?
The speaker there, the honorable has given us well, let's say but this is something that you are agreeing that this is and at the end of the day,
So, but they were able to write after they pay and all this stuff. They wrote, but they won't tell you that they've not registered. They wrote.
Please, the house, let's put things.
Unfortunately,
This is the right here. Come and then complete. So far, this was we are able. Or this is the criteria that we select these students for the scholarship. There's nothing about that. We to our students. I think this is where.
Thank you. Yes, Honorable Lamte.
Also go back to the issue that was being raised. Personally, very sad. I don't know whether I should also use the word angry at what went on concerning the scholarship. Because when the discussion was going on the parliamentary page, I made some important suggestions that when the end result came, I felt the pain. So the scholarship committee had just the fact that I called him on several occasions. Yes, because one of my members he has excused the house a little bit, and he was very much affected by what was taking. So I made a suggestion that if we are going to pay or we are going to give, because the honorable member said that the federal, it was in consultation with the federal executive, and then it puts down 50,000 seats. So we knew that at least some money should be paid on behalf of the students. But the negotiations that were being held was not in line with what the parliament passed. And I called him several times to ask him on this issue. So to suggest that the people paid, and then you think that, or you assume that maybe because they've been able to write the exam, they found ways. I can speak to one of the students that was enlisted in that mission that it had to take, sorry to give it, but it had to take the intervention of a church. That is the intervention of a church for the church to release a certain amount of money, for it to be paid, for him to write the exams. I'm in the same class with him. On 3 occasions, he has been harassed. On 3 different occasions, 3 different papers. He has been harassed. Why? Because there was a promise on the side of the exams. It is, excuse me, Mr. President, but it is, I wasn't happy about it. That was the issue. Let's have a better means that we use to get the people. And then let's be sure. So I don't raise the hopes of the students and then we let them down. That was the issue. So the assumption that we made where it's very wrong. Yeah, and students have been affected so much. For once last year, one of our students had to throw the paper because of an issue like this. Yeah, he had to throw the paper. He came back to write the paper because of an issue like this. And this time too was affected but for the intervention of the church. And I think that it's very wrong.
Okay, thank you very much, Honorable. Honorable Dinah. Honorable Dinah.
When we started the appointment, my name is
Honorable Dinah, we are all yes.
Some of the issues I raised during the session, but people said I was having no honor. People said I was having he had the whole semester to plan. Okay, if you are planning with HR and building, what other alternatives did you think of implement that? It's like you promised that you are capable. I raised this examination.
Sorry.
I raised this examination issue. You said you do it. And you waited to exam time came and then the students are tapping the same thing. That because and I quite remember that honorable body said on the page that they are honorable STEM said on the page that their association to some measures to enable such students take the exam. So as SRC scholarship for students, why didn't you also try to, if you are trying to negotiate from the higher level and it wasn't you.
Okay, Honorable Dana. Wrap up. Yeah, wrap up. Yeah.
So why didn't you try to also solve this issue on association level using the same method, the same association tool?
So Honorable Dana, you are for what you are saying, the Honorable should go and consult the same rep. Honorable Dana, calm down, Honorable Dana. Should go and consult the same rep, Honorable Ado. Or
Because it's that will not be by the next administration, because if this bill happens next semester, then we can remove it for office.
Honorable Dana, thank you very much for your suggestion. Thank you very much. Honorable.
Please, with all being said, especially what the legal advisor said, I will encourage that, please, if any committee chairperson is here, anytime I reach out to you for a report or anything, kindly try your best and provide them to me. If scholarship chairperson was able to send his report to me, I don't think we would have to be talking about some of these things.
Okay.
So please, take the reports as serious as you can. Thank you.
Mine isn't really about. I'm sort of like about. For instance, they even came to my residence, even wake me up. They were really issue had to do with issue really had to do because we were still very short. He constituted a committee that involved I don't remember the members of the committee very well, but I know the school fees teacher was part of the committee. I know the vice president was, but I don't remember the members of the committee. All I know is that he constituted a committee. And the committee met students who were affected, they were vetted, and he submitted a link to me. I spoke to the general about it. So we went to the see a registrar regarding, and so first we wanted to use an application because we realized the money was not coming, the liquidity was not there.
I get you.
I don't know if you understand what I mean by liquidity.
Let's do it.
The funds for us to do it, even though this house, the treasurer getting the funds has also become another problem. I think when I started my presentation, I mentioned that the funds become the problem. We wanted to use other alternate funding. We went to see the registrar and had conversation with the registrar. What we have to do was that we couldn't get the funds paid. Due to the house. So, and then maybe the fourth coming from the side probably we have to do it. They still have ability to update the evaluation chair on this app. But then when it comes to the work proper, I think the scholarship committee will the efforts, which are recognized students.
Okay, thank you very much, Honorable. That's all right. You can resume your seat. Welcome. Please, we are moving to the fifth agenda on the other paper. That's the activity. That's the reports from school reps on their school. The school reps. What's that? I remember you have 15 minutes. You have 15 minutes. Yes, or less. Two. Go ahead, I've given you 5 minutes.
The Speaker of the House. My name is Joseph Ado,
Call them to order.
and I'm here to deliver a rep.
Hold on. Honorable members, please, no meeting under meeting. Honorable Dela, you have some. He said we should minimize how we talk, like we should minimize the movement. So, Honorable Ado, you can continue.
The Speaker of the House. My name is Joseph Ado, and I'm here to deliver a report on our successful activities that has been achieved within the semester. So we are pleased to present a comprehensive report highlighting the successful activities and accomplishments of our association, that is the Sports and Exercise Medical Science Students Association. So as a newly established student association, that is SEMSA, we have made a significant strides in fostering community engagement, promoting student well-being, and enhancing the overall campus experience. So as we began our administration, my attention as the president for SEMSA was drawn to some issues pertaining to the hostels that...
Honorable, please come and resume your seat. No. If not.
So an issue pertaining to the hostel where my first years were accommodated. So the issue is with regards to the television and then the DSTV. So the complaint that got to me was these gadgets have not been working for some time now. Let me say probably 2 years now. And I reached out to our school officer to make the complaint to her, and then she also made a follow-up. And then the only information given to her was they have also been sending reports to management for replacement, but nothing has been done about that. So this is the issue that was raised. Sorry. All right, so let's continue with our achievement as an association. So when we came into office, we had an orientation for our first years to welcome them. And then also we had a collaborative program with SAS, that is an entertainment program to entertain our freshers with SAS. And then also we went a new merchant scene for money transactions. Then also we went into organizing seminars to educate our students how to
How many budgets are they presenting today? How many budgets are they presenting today?
And then also we plan on having a health work activity or a program with NAMSA. It was a collaborative program with NAMSA, but due to one or two reasons that was above us, we have to call the program off. So this program or this activity couldn't come up. And then also we plan on organizing an outreach program in into the nearby SHS schools, but due to the short semester that we had, we couldn't accomplish this task. So my executives and then we plan on executing this activity early next semester. Then also the association has also made plans, or the sector has also made plans on purchasing souvenirs, that is association cloth, t-shirts, pen, and then spiral books. So this fund for the association, because this is the only means that we can also generate fund for the association. And then also the executive committee has placed an order for a sash, which will help differentiate the executives from the students' body whenever we have any form of official activities. Then also the executive committee has now started a new welfare committee. So at first, or when we started our association, we don't have a welfare committee who is going to be responsible for the well-being of our students. So we have begun a welfare committee who has also started their work diligently. The executive committee has agreed to review the SEMSA constitution. So we found out that those the past administration that took or that started the association, there has been some 1 or 2 omissions with regards to the SEMSA or with regards to the constitution. So this constitution is going the committee is going to constitute of the 4 class reps from each level. So that is from level 100 to level 400. And then we'll be having 1 lecturer who is the association advisor. And then also we have an external body that is the legal advisor for the Uhas SLC. Then we have the chairperson who is the association chief justice. And then we have 3 executives. So these who are going to constitute the committee that is going to review the SEMSA constitution. And then also the association has started making plans on raising funds to support our school, that is School of Sports and Exercise Medicine. So we all know that this is a very new school that has been established in Uhas. And I've been in this school for, let me say, about 4 years now. And I know the experience, or I know what we have been through. So I don't want those coming up should experience the same thing. So I thought it's wise with my executives that at least we should go in for raising funds to at least support our school. That is equipping our laboratory to aid our students in practical sessions. So we plan on raising funds that is amounting to 50,000 Ghana cedis, which is going to help equip our laboratory. Also, the school has a laboratory that was established at Chances Hotel. So this lab has also been relocated to PEM site. That is, the management has given us a new space at the multipurpose laboratory at PEM site. So in conclusion, SEMSA, though a new association, has demonstrated resilience, creativity, and a commitment to enhance student life. We look forward to building upon these achievements in the upcoming semesters. Should you require any further information or you want any more details, you can kindly see me or any of my executives. Thank you very much.
Please, wait, hold on. Please, any concern, any questions for him?
Thank you so much. Sorry. Let's get it out. Please, you spoke about...
Hold on. Not of information. Thank you very much.
Yourself, Adu. Sure.
Provide me your slide.
Sure.
I want to make some reference to it. And also, we spoke about you trying to organize a joint program with Tuna. But please, you put it into some challenges. Can you share some of these challenges with us?
So
other people can also learn from these challenges.
Okay, so the challenges that came up was the day or the date we planned on having the health walk and then the aerobic session was also the exact day that the management planned on having orientation. Is it orientation? No. Yeah. Plan on having orientation with this same first years. So that is the reason why we couldn't hold the program.
Thank you very much.
No.
Okay, so nursing level 400 students permitted to go and meet their lecturer and are supposed to be back before the adjournment of this meeting. Thank you, John. Okay, so if there are no questions for Honorable Adu, I think the next school rep can now come and present.
So thank you very much. Speaker of the House, Kenneth Dampa, and then I'm the rep for School of Pharmacy. So this is a report from the School of Pharmacy on the achievements and the challenges encountered within the semester. So, honorable members of the House, I am pleased to present the report from the School of Pharmacy detailing our achievements and areas requiring attention. The School of Pharmacy has successfully organized all academic and extracurricular programs throughout the semester. These include starting pharmacy right section for our level 100 students, orientation for our level 100 students, seminar on CV writing, Aquaba Bash, and some others. However, despite this success, we continue to face significant challenges. One major issue is transportation. Throughout previous semesters and this current one, we as a school have been greatly impacted by these transportation issues since our lecture halls and labs are spread across different locations. Almost every semester, our primary means of transportation, that's the Lolo, goes on a sudden drought, making it difficult for students to commute efficiently. Also, we have received complaints from our freshers regarding water shortages in their hostels. This issue requires immediate attention to ensure the well-being of our students. Moreover, our laboratory resources are insufficient to accommodate the growing numbers of students, affecting the quality of practical education. Furthermore, the Wi-Fi at Sokode Hostel remains non-functional, hindering students' access to essential online resources. Additionally, students encountered difficulty in obtaining Vodafone SIM cards, which are crucial for their academic and personal communications. Okay, so while celebrating our achievement, it is imperative that we address these challenges promptly to ensure the overall academic experience and well-being of our students. We look forward to the SRC support and collaboration in resolving these pressing issues. Thank you.
Welcome. Please, any questions for me? Honorable Johnny.
If it's after, therefore, then Spirit is the mention of Wi-Fi. Well, I was there yesterday. Welcome.
Okay, so for my presentation, I made mention of the fact that these are complaints from the students.
Media president, media, what will do? Survey for
Okay, Honorable Lamti.
I also sounded what he said, so because from Monday to Friday I use lecture halls. You have a lecture hall that she experiences there's another member over here. So we suffer challenges during the we pray that even at our we have this programs we have. So it's a valid criminal.
Okay. But he say not like non-functional, make it non-functional. Get it?
Because it's giving a report, it's a duration.
Okay, so
he didn't give any duration. Okay, honorable member.
I think so I think if that's what he's talking about, then I can agree to what he's saying.
And then the honorable member is also saying he was there and it was functioning.
And I'm also saying
which of the blocks?
Thank you very much. Let's not spend my time on that. Where are the rest of the students? I remember. Let's go to the next one, our other people. That's the activities for the for second sem. Okay.
So, Honorable, the Speaker of the House, Mr. Speaker, you asked school reps. I think we should get about 7. Yes, we have only 2. So I think the person shouldn't end it. The person then should continue. Whether they serve the table of their absence. If not, they also yeah. The speaker, what I said was that you asked for the rest of the school reps. So I stood to ask that to confirm their number, whether it was 7, and they confirmed that 7. That means that 5 are absent. Yes, and since you, sorry, 4, and then since you've assumed the chair as the speaker, you're a school rep, but you've assumed the chair as the speaker, but your vice. Oh, then the House can overrule that because we want to. Mr. Speaker. So aside that, the other 3. So, the other 4. What do we do?
Honorable.
So I also want to suggest meet the reps, to also go meet up with our people. Discuss this issue of grant with them. Get their views on it. If it is something that we can also take it upon ourselves to provide for us, then fine. But if and then later we can relate the parliament.
Okay. Welcome. Honorable Ebenezer.
The Speaker of the House. Thank you very much for the time.
Can you please?
I'll begin by answering some few questions that the House has asked previously. Concerning the scholarship, I remember when I asked the House that we have to help the student, I organized and then we had a committee that we called the student for interview, and we were able to get about 12 students on our list. But the problem we are having is that, getting resource, SRC money is not one person's, but it's a general, it's the student money, and then it's not easy to access it. As Honorable President said, you have to go through a lot of processes. I didn't rest every day, day in and day out, morning, trying to get the money to pay the student fees. I even went home and then, I had a call from plenty people. So the thing is, I wasn't just there. I was doing something. Just that, getting money is not easy. So I'll start my presentation, which is about the MBK scholarship. So the layout. So the MBK scholarship has been in the process for a long time. We even started it before European school. Just that, accepting and then, approving the document is becoming something difficult. However, we have approached the management and then they are giving us the go-ahead to form the committee and also give them the feedback, the people that are going to be on the committee. In fact,
We have 5 minutes.
I understand.
Activities of the semester.
Yeah, money.
Can be brief about it.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I want to clarify before I continue. I know the question will pop up that why are we going ahead to do the MBK? So I'm clarifying before I will start it. So the thing is, the manager is even aware, and then they are going to be part of the selection committee. It's not just about the student, but student and then the management. Thank you very much. So concerning the MBK, we opened the application, and then you can get the forms.
Honorable Michael, can you please pay attention?
Thank you very much. So concerning the MBK, we opened the application form. So you can get a form from the Dean of Students. At the same time, you can get the forms also from the SRC. You can also get it from me. Thank you very much. And then
Honorable member, the Open Commission mentioned that if you just give us the highlight of what is going to happen next semester, okay, next semester, we open nomination for the MBA, and then we continue.
absolutely, thank you very much. So we opened the application around I should hold on for this because you don't know when you're opening school. So early of the next semester, we opened the application form. So the eligibility, there's eligibility criteria that I've shared on the platform, so you can also look at it. And also the selection committee, we have whole campus, the selection committee members, they are there, and then Huawei campus too, they are also there. And then the selection process too, we have elaborate how we are going to select the people, and also we are giving time to announce it, those who are going to win it, and how we are going to disperse it to also it is there. So I will not talk about the budget because there is time for us to discuss the budget. So thank you very much.
Okay. Any questions for me? Please hold on. Any suggestion, question? No, he wants to come and say that. if there are no questions.
The Speaker of the House, also for simple, VT Committee Chairperson. So the activity we have as VT Committee for next semester is that we plan on organizing an orientation for all the schools. So the plan is that we will involve the VT unit of the school and then collaborate with the school presidents and have a short orientation for all the schools who will be having VT during the vacation. So senior levels will bring up reps to talk about their experience during their previous VT so that those at the lower levels can learn from it. And also the VT committee will brief the students on what the school expects us to do during the VT time. So that's the plan for next semester for VT, concerning VT. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hold on. Any question? Okay, Honorable Ado.
My name is Victor. Honorable Member, I've experienced VT. You want to go into VT, you will have to do all the that's where you will get capacity. Let's say go and look back on this. If for that short period, just imagine the amount I have to pay, I've been paying, and then now also I've heard that we get level 300. Aspect art. So now, whenever it's and you know that level 300, I don't know if it is going to be still there. But you want to do. I don't know if this issue is going to be well addressed for us. But my program like they are really spent when it comes to save population based.
Okay. Thank you.
This is what I do.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Okay, that's a very nice, interesting question. I think when I also came to the school, some of my senior colleagues also told us about their time, what used to happen. They used to provide transportation and accommodation for most students. But our time, we didn't experience it. And then the facilities for the VT were selected ones. So if you are not close to any of those facilities, it's actually expensive. So we know the VT committee is aware of this, and then we are in collaboration with the VT committee unit of the university, and that's why we want to bring this orientation to, so that some of these issues will also come out there. And then one thing that will help us is that the VT is during the vacation. So if something has to be done, we'll be able to do it before the vacation or the VT time comes. Yes. So we will look at it.
I think.
Okay, thank you very much.
We are having discussions with the management, right?
Yes. So sorry for that. And I think it's not only you. Most students in other schools face the same thing. So these are issues that we are looking at, but I'm not sure the money that the school fees will be refunded. That one. So what could be done is those behind you, those in the lower levels, to try to change things so that they don't go through the same thing.
Thank you very much.
Please, when you're having a meeting or collaboration with the unit of the school, please send those grievances to them. And what I want to add is some facilities, when you pay for facility user fees, yes, I don't know for other business, but in Accra, they pay some the facility I went to, they pay for facility user fees. So when we came back to school for the PT orientation, we mentioned some of these grievances. In fact, it wasn't mentioned that way. The students asked for the breakdown of the school fees. And it was like the students had made an offense to the school by asking them to give a breakdown. Go look at the school fees. They didn't give a detailed breakdown of our school fees. And it was made known to me there that there is an amount fixed for it, even without accommodation. There's still an amount for the school fees to get out of PT expenses. So if we are paying such amount for the school fees, why do some of us still have to go to the facilities and still pay for facility user fees? Please help me understand.
Yes.
So please, you make them know that you pay for those fees in our school fees. We don't have to go and make such payments. They should make the payments before we arrive on the meetings.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much.
The last.
So what I wanted to say, I think the honorable has touched a bit of it. I want us to pass a resolution here in Parliament. And it should be signed by actually the school reps. The issue, I think management is adamant. Management, if we let management to act as if they have some veto power, but they should remember that they don't. And there's been, I think the first time we had an issue, the school fees breakdown was when I was like 100, but now I'm in level 500. And that one, I mean, there was no breakdown, just investing something and approve fees. Yes, other charges. There was no breakdown. But you cannot pay school fees for 5 years continuous. Request for school fees breakdown, and management should get angry about it. Yes, and that should reboot the BT aspect, because now he said that in level 3 and they pay for BT, and then previously it's covered accommodation. Now there's no covering accommodation. So previously, what was the amount that was collected? How much, and then what was it capped? How much is being collected now? I don't think the amount is going to reduce. That's increase or stay like that. So how much is being collected now? And then what's it covering? And I think that we shouldn't just pass this. We should make sure that we do it, because management, you can't pay school fees, and if you compare our school fees to other universities fees, extravagant fees, and you don't want to, be accountable to us. It's very unfair. So, Mr. Speaker, if you may, by your intelligence, let's move and then do this activity. Yeah.
We should move
that the House will stand on behalf of the state, the signatories of maybe the executive, the federal executives, and the school reps, demanding the breakdown of school fees from the what we call the BTs. Because you can't pay school fees for 4 years.
We have to create an ad hoc committee to check that.
It's just
so who is going to chair that?
For the federal executive.
Okay, now what?
If it has to be something like that, given the list of I agree that we want to break down. So not like maybe completely created it. I mean, you all know the matter, but I said you don't get to do it. That's you don't give another investigator who needs to think. This is very important. So what I think now we might try to say, we're suggesting we should do it. We should,
establishing that we agree that this house is to request for the breaking of the streets. Right? The first agreement. After passing the resolution, we need the leadership of the various, the various together with the leadership also sign that letter. We don't really need any other. We should make. Maybe if we become telling then we also reiterate the letter that the house and unit, there is anyone in this house who is objecting. If there is no one who objects, then it's in anyone that they have. The house made of what? I mean, that's how next thing was. Then mostly passing.
Okay. How would I?
Yeah, the house. The person of the yeah, the house. With the person of the evaluation chapter. It's what the president and the legal advisor saying that we want just to bring down to us. We want something that anytime you see our the payment, the amount of there is a total breakdown of the yes, or just
honorable friend.
So the truth is that that's what I'm saying. I use to this store. I did. Mr. Speaker, if you are going to buy rice, and then the woman tells you that the rice is 50 cents, right? So, and you don't know how much maybe the spoon costs, how much the chicken costs. And she just give you a price, and you succumb to the price. So ideally, in other universities, I don't know why we are hiding behind this. We are proving if you give 5,000, okay, 5,000, 2,000 is for this, and that 1,000 is for this. It should be something that should be changed.
Is in agreement. Honorable Fadil, since the house is in agreement,
Okay, the Speaker of the House. I think concerning issues concerning the school fees, it's been broken down to us. I think our last in-person parliamentary sitting, legal advisor raised something about our school fees being on our portal. I think since we are pursuing the breakdown of the school fees, we should also look at that. That the IT department of the school help us with our schools on our portal, and then the school fees too should come early. But sometimes it will be about we will even be before we get our school fees. And since the school fees are very, very exorbitant, it's very too much for some parents to pay. So as the house is pursuing the breakdown of the school fees, we should also look at that aspect. Thank you.
Welcome. Any other suggestion? Okay, remember. Okay, thank you. And also one thing, the portal, it seems like it's only for results.
Yes.
The portal is only meant for results. And no school fees. I think we should include that up. Other schools are having their they can go and check their school fees. They can go and check their scholarship whether it has reflected or not. But we only for results. So we only go there when you the results doesn't count. So, Honorable Fadil, can you please work around that for us about the portal, the inactive of many some of the features. Yes, to upgrade it because the features are there, just that they are not active.
Then with this particular one regarding the speaker, I
would want us to separate the revenue if you understand. The more we add other things, it makes it diluted. It makes it lose its value. Just make it unknown as this ability to historical order.
Okay, sure. Thank you very much. However, I want to make a suggestion.
The person was yeah. Regarding the portal, I want to add that it also include the BT results. Portal, so you can get to see it. For the 100, you can take so.
BT results. Is it reflecting in your report? Okay, your results is not part. Okay, sure. You have some.
I think that one. I'm in level 500 now. I think when we were in level 100, the one we did when we went to 200, it reflected. But since then, it has not been coming. So we'll take it up.
Thank you very much. Please, since okay, anyone have member to pass motion for the resolution? Honorable Fred. Yes, please.
Breakdown.
So, my name is not Fred. Medical advisor to the SRC. I write to pass the motion that this House pass a resolution to demand school fees breakdown for the administration in the pursuit in that it doesn't end only with this year, but it continues unabated as far as the demands fees.
Okay, sure. Please, any seconder or counter motion? Any seconder? I'll call names. No one second, but you want to see the breakdown. Honorable Nelson. Okay.
Second the motion pushed by Honorable Fred that this House finds a resolution that demand a breakdown of our it's a tweet such that it will continue each time that we request for breakdown to be given.
Okay, thank you very much. That motion has been passed. Yeah, sit down. You can. Please, the next committee chairperson should kindly do that as well. The entertainment committee. Your name again? Eugene. Okay. And
yes.
The position. Yes. Thank you very much. Honorable Nelson and Honorable Chris, please kindly, you have 5 minutes.
5 minutes. The both of us together, or 5 minutes.
You have 5 minutes, the two of you. I will do justice to that. Thank you very much.
Okay, the Speaker of the House. Yes, so I'm in the person of Nelson Tetuayo Akute, Interculture. So with activities for next semester, we have a plan, that is the SRC fan trip that we are planning for next semester. I think since I've been in this, we have not witnessed any trip being held by the SRC. So we are planning on undertaking a trip. So with the selection of the location, we thought of various locations to choose. So we concluded on the Kwame Nkrumah Museum, that is in Accra. Yeah, right. We prize results to finish the whole program. But Kwame Nkrumah Museum, then a surprise results yet to be communicated to the House. So that will be taking place roughly within the 18th of May. In that particular time, we want to take that. So an ad hoc committee has been set up, including the publicity chair and the evaluation project chair, to plan on how we are going to go about it. So we are on that. So any further outcomes will be communicated to the House. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Please, any question, because this is a very vital one.
Yeah.
So for now, that's the activities they are planning for next semester. In case of any, they will let the House know. Honorable Christian.
Yeah.
Hey.
I think the two of you can go and have a talk.
That
I mean, I'm saying that.
Honorable. What exactly are you trying to?
Yes, so we are also planning educational environment. We are looking at body work. Body work. So I think we are going to. So looking at the education, I think there is one sit down and I mean,
So please, I want to understand. Are you suggesting that we come into agreement and we collaborate on it, or you are agreeing that each
Now,
will be as
after you can.
local organization. And then let's also organize. So, I mean, I'm just informing them.
Okay, sure. Thank you very much, Honorable. So, Honorable Nelson, you can like you see him so that you talk and come out. Okay, Honorable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My name is Joseph. I think I just like I love to explore. I would be happy if both of them face together so that we can have a collaborative. Then to have our
No.
Hey,
no.
My second question is, please, honorable members, this direction, is there going to be any incentive for us here with regards to the trip? But it's very, very important. Pertaining to the
Honorable, I think, okay, Honorable, come.
So, in response to what the honorable advised, so what I was, one thing, I mean, the discussion is my ethics for if possible, I mean, because as we are here, I mean, we are taking decisions and also we're seeking for the interest of state. No one is being paid, and I think it's a bit upset when as a member of this house, want to know. I mean, it looks a bit weird. So, I mean, as part of the little things that we go through it, I think it's very important. I mean, it's just nice or appreciative that we as a house, we also, I mean, we decided to have a trip for ourselves without, I mean, we have our own part.
Honorable, you are promising the house that you take us on. You are promising the house that you take us on.
No, I don't think that is it's a decision of this house. Yes. So, unless that we won't hand the floor of this house.
Then you have to pass through the necessary routes.
No. So yes. The path is the path of this house. And this parliament is the highest body of research. We made the highest, I mean, we made the decision, I mean, the highest. So if this house wants to pass, I mean, it's our part, it's our vote. There is a policy that regulates the use of the power. Not this particular power. I mean, that's the process is key. So if about founding the bus, willing, can pass a resolution. Can make the tenant committee check prepare budget, get through the flow, get through the amount of. I mean, this house thing is today.
Okay.
You can do that unless I mean there are.
Okay, no, thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much.
My other is a question to I was expecting that they hint on something about them. Not even if not to give us a video, but then
You are not done.
I thought we were done.
No, it's a joint with the
Okay.
So,
thank you very much. I will get out.
Yeah, yes, I'm listening.
We can.
Why did you choose the location for the? Is there any reason why?
Why we
Yes, it's
we choose?
rated.
Oh, okay. So with respect to the venue, we didn't actually just stand up at once and pick one spot. We considered certain factors with respect to how well the students will, pick up that. Considering that we are in Hu, there are a lot of facilities or areas around Hu, but majority of the places have already been exhausted. So I've gone there several times. So we thought of possibly a place closer to Accra. So once we got of that, we surveyed other places and realized that the Kwame Nkrumah Museum, it was just recently renovated. And so their facilities are a bit more appealing and catch to the eye. So once we go there, our people will have a thrill of it and be able to enjoy it. That's one.
Okay. The Speaker of the House. My name is Prince Dogbe, the Projects and Programs Committee Chairperson. So aside the SRC fund trip, there is also engagement on the a tertiary class tour that is being organized by the Fund Society Network, and this organization is situated in the University of Ghana, Lagos. So they have reached out to us that they want to have this activity, but then the school should be investing in the Volta region. So they selected us, and then talks, communications are in place for us to draw the program outline and then have this activity. And also, as a committee, I would like to entreat all other committees that if you have any program that you want to do, at least let me be in the know, so that for near future, we have our reports that I am also in the know. But when you come and then you talk about the programs and then they ask me, am I in the know of this program then? So I would entreat all of us, and also I'm calling on the individuals here. If you have any link to any company that would want to do, you deem it fit that this company can come and speak to our students, my doors are open, and you can come and talk to me so that we work on programs with these companies. So thank you.
All right, thank you. Yeah, so please to conclude, can I all questions for the fact? I can continue. So please, after that particular event, so we are taking it in chronological order so we get a whole overview of how things are going to go. So within that part, then afterwards we have the SRC week celebration. So with the week celebration, we are looking to set up an ad hoc committee that will consist of the president and certain members of the executive committee. So as to plan with the dates and other things associated with the whole going out of the committee. And finally, to end will be the SRC dinner and awards night, which might also come in with the local news dinner and awards night, but we work out collaborations with us. Thank you. Okay, yeah, thank you very much for the suggestion. I think that's one thing I've been hearing a lot. There has been a lot of concerns being raised by the students that, this is university, it's a big university, so they want at least an artist to come and raise the occasion. So we'll take that into consideration.
Kai. Yes.
Which artists that you want?
Gospel, contemporary music.
So I have contemporary music. Yeah, clear. Nobody bad. I think you have it for.
Yeah, yeah.
program that they used to organize concerning go to church. Then in the during Fridays they have an Islamic program focus on Islam. So I'll try to persuade them that we invite that for the Muslims.
The speaker they have.
Yeah.
My name is regards to the big celebration. I was in talking during a meeting with the federal. We suggested that because I want to read this the notice of those who in charge of the if we can inculcate something like the first cultural festival into the week celebration to make it very nice. So maybe look at the various tribes.
See, about the youth celebrations, if you have any consent, you have any ideas on how we should do. Now, you say it here on the street light, you have to get in touch with them, speak to them, like have that one-on-one, as you said, you having conversation with the president. Now, after you making your suggestion, I would like to inform you that you should all follow up. Be on your leg and make sure that they fix it within the week celebration. That we want to enjoy it and something nice and big. Okay, thank you very much. Honorable Patel.
He said that. The thing of students.
Alright. Thank you.
The Speaker of the House, in the name of, I'm by the name, sorry, Mohammed Smaila, Committee Chairperson for the Arbitration Committee. So basically for Arbitration Committee, we don't normally do a physical work. We normally do work behind doors. But trust me, I think it is high time we make it very visible for people to what? To see the importance of arbitration when it comes to our daily settlement. Don't forget, we are coming from diverse society and communities, and we take things or pick things from different angles. How a brother will see something is different from how a sister may see that thing. In fact, if I'm not wrong, in the Bible, Jesus made it clear that when someone slaps you, you turn the other side toward. Why? Because he wants peace. Right? When you come to the book of Muslim, Quran chapter 49, verse 8, Allah also made it clear over there that when two parties are fighting, make sure that you settle them. So there is importance of peace. Why? Because peace will drive what? Development. As we come here, as we sat here, if there hasn't been any consensus, we wouldn't have gotten to this place. So I deem it fit that, God willing, next semester we are planning, the committee and I are planning that we'll be having flyers that will be with what? Ourselves. No matter the situation, no matter how difficult the issue is, you can do it on your own without any third party. There shouldn't always be a legal means. We have a way we can solve issues without legal means. That is what we want to do. That is, we will use flyer for that. Then we are also planning on having a seminar and bringing in expertise. If not the student populace, the honorable members, so that they will know how to go by their duties, because dealing with students is not easy. Sometimes how you see things, they see it in a different way. You even see somewhere that you have done this, you have done that. You need to go by a different approach in solving all those kind of issues, to make sure that you yourself, you won't feel bad, and you are also dealing with your student in the right direction. So that is actually what we want to do next semester. Thank you.
The Speaker of the House, please, I'm Josephine Kante. I'm representing the chairperson for School Fees Committee. So these are the activities we intend to embark on next semester. So next semester, we intend to collaborate with Scholarship Committee to organize a seminar to address issues relating to school fees and scholarship. We would also intermittently enlighten students to pay their school fees on time, and also with regards to payment of receipts. We would also enlighten students in passing through the right channels in obtaining their student bills and statements, and also enlighten them in with the right channels in obtaining refunds, school fees refunds. Thank you very much. You didn't hear anything.
Hello, go ahead. Madam, okay, please, any questions for her? Okay, thank you very much.
The Speaker of the House, I'm by the name Daniel Seshi, the Audit Committee Chairperson. Okay, so for our plans for the committee is planning to hold a seminar for the executives, and so for our plans for the next semester, the committee is planning to hold a seminar for the executives and the committee heads. So the seminar is purposely going to be directed towards educating the heads and the executives on the necessary requirements needed for the auditing process that will be carried out this particular year. And during the seminar, you will have the chance to talk with professionals, the things you should do, the things you shouldn't do, in order to avoid all forms of criticisms and you being asked to refund money that you don't plan to refund or you don't necessarily need to refund. Some of the reasons why people are asked to refund monies they've taken from the SRC or any resource that they've taken from the SRC for any particular project are basically they didn't secure necessary documents that they are supposed to secure for this auditing process. And whenever these things happen, you put a very big question mark on yourself, and the auditing committee cannot overlook such mistakes. And apart from that, so with time, the auditing committee is going to release a document as to the necessary requirements we'll be having for this auditing process. So we'll be giving you list of things you're supposed to present for the auditing. In addition to that, we are planning to hold this year's auditing in 2 sessions. This is a plan. We don't know whether it's going to be successful or not, but that's the plan at the moment. In 2 sessions, one is going to be in the middle of next semester, and the other one is going to be at the end of the administration. Now, this is what the first one was supposed to be held at the end of this semester. However, I was informed that some members or some committee heads hasn't received the necessary resources they requested for to carry out their projects. So it will be a form of haste, rushing you guys to present such documents. So the committee has planned to shift that to next semester, middle of next semester. So that's the plan for the committee has for next semester. Thank you.
Any questions for me?
Other student leaders invited, such as the posters, are they invited to such a
Okay. So thank you for the question. So the plan of the committee is to hold this seminar for purposely the executives and the committee heads. However, other student leaders will be invited to join the program, just for them to acquire the necessary knowledge they need. Thank you.
Are we done with the committee, guys?
The Speaker of the House. My name is Christian Agbewabi, the local news president for Hu Province.
The Speaker of the House, my name is Michael Apiadanso, the OON local news president. Yes.
So, with regards to our activities for next semester, we have the new skill master and also go ahead.
So, I think during our application, yeah, that's what the house has. I've noticed we have quite a number of them. So, intermittent please, observers, just you have something to suggestions or any contribution for that, you can pass, you can send it through the client. Thank you very much. Honorable Christian.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
These are standing orders. No, in our standing order. So it's saying that instead of right, maybe you cannot express some things in it. Allow them to just make a suggestion. It's not like that they take it to their heart. Yes, I decide to take it or not. Because they are very summer. Previous time.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Why is something direct by since you are collecting that? If you have any questions, you can bring it down. Thank you very much. Honorable Christian, honorable Michael.
The Speaker of the House. So, as I mentioned earlier, we were supposed to have a program on skill training. You know, at NUCS, we believe, education should be a right, but not a privilege. We brought a budget to this parliament to be approved for a card registration in aiding for student loan registration, which was approved by the House, but could not see the approval of the Dean of Students. And we were instructed to do some few things, which we embark on this project next semester. Another project we have next semester is Agenda 1,000 exercise books. You know, NUCS, we basically see to the external affairs of the SRC. So we want to reach out to the basic schools, the less endowed schools in the Uhas community. We want to actually solicit for student exercise book from students and then give back to the community in a way of encouraging them to study hard. So that is the Agenda 1,000 exercise books. Then again, we have the initiation of the president, His Excellency Akufo-Addo, the Green Ghana Day. So we want to, tree planting. We want to. It was actually a suggestion from His Excellency the President, SRC President. So we want to embark on a tree planting at the permanent sites. There has been a lot of degradations there in aid of constructing the new Sonam school and then the road. So we want to build up the ecosystem, and also boost the biodiversity. So then again, we have study abroad seminar. Study abroad seminar. So we're having a seminar to educate students on the various opportunities. Everything is in collaboration with the SRC to study abroad seminar. Then we have educational and fun trip. I mean, just as I was suggesting to the entertainment committee. So we have reached out to some tourist sites, and we have so far agreed on Dodi Ward. Dodi Ward is at Akosombo. So updates will follow up. If possible, we'll collaborate with the SRC in doing so. Then again, we have on 7th June, that is the International Day of Environment, Environmental Day. So we'll do a talk on how to protect our environment. I mean, how to manage waste, you know, how to actually go about protecting the environment basically. Then on the 7th June, we have the tree planting. So that is all for now. And I think should I talk about news dinner? So the last program for the semester would be the Nooks Excellence and Dinner Night. And we actually intend to improve upon this particular activity. For some time now, there has been issues with it. So we intended to actually improve on it. Okay, thank you so much.
Any questions? In the past, it used to be excellence and dinner awards. But last year,
So over the years, oh, I think you want to talk. So no, give. So. No, I think you should give me the chance to talk.
Mr. Speaker, so regarding the question that the honorable member asked, being myself, I've been the local mix president for this. You know, the whole idea of the mix dinner and awards night and all that stemmed from, I think in the past, mix used to do mix disinformation. That SRC celebration, mix celebration. So the mix celebration was combined with the dinner. So it was something that was explicitly done by mix. Last year, I think last year was more or less, I don't know how that came about. But if we go in terms of this originality, then it was something that was explicitly done by mix. So I don't know if it was a resolution by Parliament last year, but it was just an agreement between the Parliament and the SRC. So I don't think it's something to constrain. I give them that out. If they want them back, they can. If they don't want that, if they don't want the back, fine. It's a suggestion.
So I think with the Nooks Dinner and Award Night, it is something that is actually done to I don't know, basically by nukes. And last year, I mean, as the SRC president said rightly, there were orchestrations to actually take away the dinner from nukes. There were orchestrations, but that could not happen. So the dinner was wholly hosted by the local nukes, and this year too, we intend to have it by local nukes. Thank you.
My name is So I want to draw attention to some. When we consider the next semester, it's just 10 weeks. And also, we also have programs from different committees. So with that, I am drawing a roadmap to next semester. So if you have any activity, just recommend it. You can see me so that we'll see how we fit in the roadmap so that everybody will have the time.
Activities. Issue. Anyone who wants to organize a program should see him so that he will fix the date for you. I think that will help. Thank you very much, Honorable Prince. Any other suggestions, submission or
I'm asking, is there any way that we can also have several campaigns
okay.
So thank you, Audit Chair. So as I mentioned earlier, that we are going to improve upon this dinner, and that is one of the issues we want to tackle. Thank you.
Looks president. He spoke about very abroad seminar. Yes, semester. I remember we had a program. I think that was organized by the university. And also our federal president also organized a program which was about this study abroad. If you want us to do another study abroad seminar, it's not a repetition of the same activity. We are always looking about study
You're not going out. Okay. Honorable member.
So
thank
you.
Lizzie. Hello, Honorable. I think that's a submission or a question. So, Honorable Christian, can you please do justice to that?
Thank you, Honorable Evaluation Chair. So what we intend doing is that we had 2 of this program on whole campus. So we intended to have it on whole campus. Thank you.
Sure. Thank you very much. Honorable Fafa. At the hallway. So this semester you've had same program. Has it been done?
So it's in a collaboration with the Hallway provincial.
So no, wait, Honorable. If I'm getting what Honorable Fafa is saying, was saying, she was like, there has been an approved budget for that.
Yes.
But you are waiting for the money.
Yes. It's the same program. It's the same program.
So,
but the money hasn't been released. You see.
But,
so we are moving the program to next semester.
But it's the same program.
It's
that
the
you are
same
talking
program.
about.
Yes.
Sure. Thank you very much for the clarification. Honorable member, you raise your hand.
Thank you for your suggestion.
Okay, thank you very much. Any other? Let me take the last one. The last one. Okay, Honorable Bat. Honorable Ado.
We are already having expenses that we are paying to partner. I don't know. This agenda is because we leave office now. This will come in and then what
Welcome. Ram Papa.
I think that's what he's saying. Mr. President made it clear to us that they are being split on the street, be outside the campaign. So I don't think there's going to be a campaign like using our money to
Okay. Welcome. No, I said that's the last question. Sorry. Honorable, please, you can resume yours. Sorry about that. We will go on the next. I don't do. That's the activities. No, the budget. The budget. I hope we've all been waiting for this session for a while. So, Honorable Joe, you are the one to present the budget, right? Mm-hmm. Honorable Hagan and Honorable, please, the two of you should come. Who is presenting? No, I thought there is a budget. You sent budget today.
The budgets are supposed to be sent to me so that I go try and like send it to the clerk and then the person who made the budget to present it. So I only received the budget.
again, as a parent
Already.
already. So let's leave that one for now.
So it's only one.
Somehow, you mentioned that when he stopped the some students, which we are paying on it. That's required to. I don't see anything concerning the some students. So if you can consider
It's for the VGN, HDMI. Our foreign students, if they are leaving, there is issue that they should leave it to their HODs. They can't send it away. So if they come, they will go to their schools or department and then get it from that place. Yes.
The last one. Yeah. The question on how we can the person that they're running is where the council was not part of that. So, what we
what we can do is that we can also tax them. So if they could also, or maybe the committee chair can also work on some for them. I mean, if the house is to agree, you can also equally work, get to know the number of classes that they have. Hasn't become like you're doing poly regular students and living somewhere else.
The house. Which one? The house. Yeah. Please, with regards to the contributions made to the budget, or we are here to make them this year, we're going to make corrections. The necessary corrections are made by the house.
And then the student box. So which one? HDMI cables and then student box. So which one?
So we are talking about the top.
All right, thank you.
What are some of the corrections? No, unless I'm asking you.
Yeah, we are supposed to consider
Well noted, Mr. Speaker.
Yes.
For the number, please. I want to bet that we can't reduce because you see now we are considering only school. What about hostels? So if the number no. The Speaker of the House, please, if I may ask, like, how do you reduce, like, how many numbers should we, get? The box, either 8 or 9 or 7.
And I conducted my
It was 10. It was 10. It was 10.
What about the whole saying?
You can't campus
I'm done. Thank you. These people and they are not before they oh, so should I put this for that? Therefore, how are we defending the just to keep from Parliament? What's not with us? Okay, so my name is Prince Dogbede. Yes, it's on the page. The Speaker of the House. My name or the budget. Budget for
Scout trip.
Yes. It's on the page. Okay, so the name is Prince Dogbede, chairperson for the programs and projects committee. So I'm presenting a budget on the scout trip. So for the SLC fund trip, we would want to go on a scout trip to go and survey the sites that we will be visiting. So and to make some collaborations with the people around and also deliberate on the fees that we'll be paying. So for the budget, our items are the transportation and feeding. So the price that is allocated for the transportation is 150 cedis. Then for the feeding is 50 Ghana cedis. And then we are considering a number of 4 people to go on the trip. And that number includes myself, the Honorable Nelson, and then 2 people, his deputy and no. So 2 people that will be suggested by Parliament to follow us there. Deciding that one person should be his deputy, then the other person will be suggested. Yeah. Yes, yes, please. Yes, we'll get. So that's the suggestion, and then the suggestions that we made from the Parliament were they suggested the second deputy speaker of Parliament to also follow us there. So yes, those were the suggestions. We are making the suggestions from the committee. We wrote it. Yes, we are suggesting. We are saying that 2 people should come from Parliament, and then we are saying his deputy, and then the second deputy speaker of Parliament. So the speaker says I should continue. So so where we are going is the Kwame Museum, and then for the surprise, this one resort.
Are you well prepared for this?
Yes, we are prepared. We are prepared. We are prepared. We are adequately prepared for this. So I'm just speaking for it. If there is any additional you want to put in.
Right, Honorable, please, am I allowed? Okay, so thank you very much. So we have to understand that this scout trip is not just for show, or it's not that we just want to go and spend money and come back. NAMSA is planning to organize a similar thing to Sajuna and Shy Hills. Organizer myself, we went to the location, made a scout of the entire place, then got in touch with those who are stakeholders of the place, so that they know and they are aware that we are coming. And if there are any things we need to know before coming, because we can't just mobilize our people like this. We've never been there. We've never had any face-to-face talks with the people. Then we just mobilize our people, and the first time they are seeing us. So the purpose of the scout trip is to ensure that we iron out all the necessary things before we go there. Understand? Yes. Yeah.
For this cloud thing, I don't know what happened about 2000. But looking at the way I don't think let's also spend money on four start.
Suggest.
But so this thing is what we can. I mean, so if we go let's establish a program, as earlier said, we worked with the organizer from NAMSA. We were able to so why can't you start the program? So please, the house, please let's consider this.
That he has been to the presentation. Thing is that if you have your committee, and then you are saying that you are picking two members from Parliament, that suggestion is with parliamentarians who decide to only come to us to bring amendments, who decide who to give it to you. Retract that.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Is there anyone who wants me? Do we have?
Now, then 150 cities in and out, or only in and out, 150 cities. And we are going for 2 locations, right? Yes. Are you sure that this money is going to be perfect? So, we are going to use the money for them. Because when you pick a guy from Uhas, I think around 70 cities, and now they increase the fare, so I'm saying this is right.
Honorable member, please, what you are saying is just a positive feedback. Are you saying we should increase the amount?
So, your safety is going to be very paramount.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Your number.
Thank you very much.
Any other amendments? It's motion to pass budget. Congress. So if we should move dependent on the
There's a last submission we want to make. Our vacation ends, I think, on the 20th. So we are planning on having this scout trip that's next week. So it's just a reminder to the house.
Okay, what up? Thank you very much.
So, anyone to pass the motion? Wait. Anyone to pass that point of information? How we break? Anyone to pass the motion that they should go and revise the budget and bring it to the house.
When do we bring it, Mr. Speaker?
Please, I think you made mention that the time we have is very much pressed. So when do we bring, if you are suggesting in our wisdom that we bring it back for you, when are we going to be given the opportunity for that? We want so that
I think this is not.
We can just correct.
Can we?
Anytime you are ready, just
can we do it now?
So we can, okay, sure.
Get it this evening. What we change it?
I move the budget for South send back to the house for that application. Anything other?
I rise to second the motion moved by the honorable member that is go and then review the budget. Thank you.
Yes. So you want? Yeah. So please, I want us to understand that we are going to make changes to this and bring it back to you. But then, for it to be a success, we have a very limited time. If we are not able to get the funds to undertake this trip, that means we won't be able to do it. And that's, I believe, shouldn't be at the end of our end. We are going to do our part to make sure that this is ready in time. We will also entreat the honorable members to make sure it works out. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
The MBK for next semester. I've already discussed about the MBK, so I'll quickly go through the budget. So the total budget will be.
Speaker, that brings me to the point that we need a master. But I the road for national. Thank you very much. I don't know whether I'll be, no worries. Thank you very much.
Okay, come in. And then you should get a payment. Let me get it. So we are not going to pass the budget. We will be like a budget. Thank you very much for it.
So thank you very much.
That's how it's supposed to be. When you get to the
decision. When the time is due, they will let the finance committee. Now,
I think anytime Honorable Ebenezer is speaking, Honorable Ofani.
so,
The Speaker of the House. Please, can the record be mounted? Speaker of Vice President. The Speaker is 82. Indeed, I'm talking on behalf of so now it was the previous meeting that we had. I think our team some parts behind us. That's what we did out of this around. So far we have not seen anything. So I want to find out from the welfare committee whether maybe there will be provision like drink or food. Also from the financial secretary, allowance. Maybe if there will be, would there be any increment? Because today I wrote my final paper today. I'm not slept. I'm still awake now.
Taking upon yourself.
Contribution. Okay, thank you very much.
The woman, please, I think it's a speaker. Is there something for the house? Please, can you give them assurance?
They're all things, so I like them.
Okay.
There's something for the
Please, let us not get much bomb your food.
Too many breakfasts to make.
Can you be on the food? And tell them what's available.
The Speaker of the House. It's like the last time we had a fiscal meeting that we extended to beyond 8:35. I'm sure we are not even. I think that meeting we had drink, we had water, we had biscuits. Yes. And just today, is it because we are ending the semester? Food. Money, I keep only breakfast.
The meeting started around 4. So, 3.
I think we are getting from we are actually focusing on
I think
since we have got it, I think we should follow that.
We also have
yes, we are very much like. So but then again, I want to point to that you know very much the circumstances at hand. The Vice President is very much. So how is the president and then the treasurer were able to control this and then we are able to have it? That doesn't mean we will not be going to allow us. But it's very much.
Please, I'm not aware.
Honorable friend. The reason why you are not self-food, but
not only food, I need to talk about only food. I'm asking about if there will be allowance, even if there will be allowance, there will be any increment.
So my concern.
So if we can find out there are two things. Would there be allowance? If there is, would there be an increment?
So the interesting aspect of all this conversation is that Honorable Maudi, the Vice President, his first contribution to the House was about the welfare of the people. Yes. And he's thinking about the food the people eat. I think he's but on the other side, we should also try and finish, as the President said earlier, we try and finish the EU. We can go ahead and we have a long time to see. Yeah, we are on vacation. Honorable Diana, what do you say something?
I find it very worrying. That's friendship.
That's for me. So, Honorable
Mr. Speaker, I don't know what to talk about.
It's fine. Let's hear from you. Can you please try to your statement that Mr. Honorable, he said, the statement he said, anytime the honorable member comes to present or make an address, the honorable member will be on him. And why are you saying
what actually wrong with us?
I don't do that. I speak to everyone.
Now they can push.
Why? Okay.
Let's look at the house. I think in the house of order, when I have to buy so this is the house of order. This is the house of deliberation. Okay. So I think what she said, she has the point. This is the case. If someone brings a suggestion or a submission which you don't agree, you counter submit or you counter suggest. I think if you should down from that one, maybe if she says something, we are in agreement. You're expecting counter what she said. But what you say, she's on the neck of our honorable member. I don't think any honorable member will this. Can you bring it up to the house?
I think during our president, I made a statement and I want to reiterate that. All of us here, our intention here is we have very right and very good. Yes. I don't think any of us have any. So, I understand the honorable member with a statement that honorable member. I mean, when you take it, I mean, if you say someone is not another, it's more or less like you are trying to harass the person. Or maybe it can be another statement that means that it's on the neck trying to maybe keep tabs on the level. So maybe you have a honorable member. So, honorable, you made an honorable member say, do what you meant by something negative. I mean, it's not something negative.
I think the phrase is mostly used and we all understand it. And I write to my position as a legal advisor to legally advise that this is not any issue. If the honorable member feels offended by the statement, it's just simple that you retract.
I want to so I have. But I want to ask.
Please, what do you want him to do now?
One case. The thing is that I said travel and God came and did my place. So if I want something there to be done, I don't know why. And I think that it's something that I've been feeling for a long time and it's trying to get
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I thought you said you were angry.
Okay, thank you very much. I understand with regards to, the finance committee reviewing the policy, the budget. However, like, this a layout.
The speaker and we have a great correction. If it finishes, I think that allows.
Let's finish.
Go back.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much. So, there is the roadmap for MBK scholarship next semester. My brother's keeper. So I want us all of us to pay attention to this information. So the application will be announced for us to apply. That will be 22nd of this month. From 22nd of this month to 3rd May. That's next month. That's when the application will be for any student interested to apply. Okay. So you can get the scholarship forms at the SSU office, or you can get through the dean office. So when it comes to the eligibility criteria, so you have to be a Ghanaian, you have to be a student, you have to demonstrate that you are academically good. You have to also show that you are not on any scholarship or any form of regular finance support. And then also, you shouldn't be employed, formally employed, because I mean that you can, support yourself in a way. So the selection committee, we have categorized into two. That's whole campus and then Huawei. So those who are part of the whole campus committee will be the SRC vice president, the scholars committee chairperson, the academic committee chairperson.
There are a lot of suggestions that will be regarding this. We are not jumping it. So I think we should just give us the breakdown or the highlight of what we do, but not let it because with the selection committee, we don't have some things that we have to like. So we don't give the specific selection.
is how, I mean, you get your finance. So we will actually base on that. And also after that, if you go through all the process, then those who qualify and then successfully we will announce them, we give out their name and then the amount that they will receive, their schools, we announce, we place it on walls and also the WhatsApp pages. So I think if you talk about the budget, So yeah, so the budget is on the page. So you can access it and then have a discussion on it. So there's many processes that we are going to release the fund directly into the student's account, so that like we not give the money to you directly. You not pay to that, like, but you pay to your school fees account, and then that will be all. Thank you very much. And also, I'm sorry. So the scribe is just a one-time thing, so we have to reapply it again. So if you want to continue to receive the, I mean, that word.
The question of evaluation happened. Please, when we were talking about the criteria for one to qualify for the scholarship, you said that the person should be a Ghanaian. But my knowledge, we don't only have Ghanaian students in Uhas. So why are you limiting the scholarship to Ghanaian?
This is one of the directive from the Uhas Student Financial Committee.
Why say that? Because perhaps I'm not a Ghanaian person. I've paid school fees and I also want to invest in scholarship. Why?
Now, curiosity, I realized that it is stated in the document for the MBA fund that it's only available to undergraduate students. And you and I can attest to the fact that some students and other postgraduate students are complaining.
Honorable Papali, please, we never stated in any of the policies that it is limited to undergraduate students. Unless wait, with regards like with regards to the MBK policies, they still be the management, so they are reviewing it. This is what we have at the moment. This is what they approve us for us to go ahead to do it. So this is the layout. If you check on this policy or on this document, there's nothing like undergraduates, only undergraduates. Please, the document is on the platform. Everyone can access it. And then if you can see that it is
so you can correct the honorable member. Rejected it and said that it's okay. But the is repeating the same thing again. So I advise that you allow it to read so that we listen to what she has. If it is against what the honorable has said.
In the previous policy document that you got, they stated that this initiative recognizes the importance of employment. Then became provide essential
so with regards to that policy, I think it's still with the management. So that's what they have been for us to go out and do. So I think I was thinking that we are referring to this policy. But that one is still with the management, so I can't say anything about it. Thank you very much.
What I want was there. What I was in the group of what it means by this thing. But we are working with the GPA. So GPA is giving up. There are cases Now this where we have ministers, some of the daughters or from this fashion, when we actually look at what is this committee going to do? People that actually get scholarship, how do you get it?
Yeah. So, with regards to demonstrate academically excellent, we actually look at your reports and also your SHS results and also yes, the what's the results? What's the results? Especially the first years. First years, you have to check their results.
Our ministry is of the private finance. So when he was asked the question, he was doing this. Per our so this is respond to water. We are talking about the issue of the why don't you test? Finish everything and come and so that we finalize. But we have thank you. Mr. Speaker, since they say it's definite now, I think it would also be, I mean, taking to our we are happy. Please,
please, you can start with sharing.
By saying it, so, I think that's one of the policy, I mean, the document on the page, and you have a policy document. The Honorable Conway, that president, with the Parliamentary, which I think of them take our time in. I think one of the documents on the page, you can look it on the page, and any suggestions to it can be directed. And maybe the CDP that there are make some amendment to it. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. You can forward that on the page. You can forward your questions on it. Honorable, thank you very much.
The Speaker of the House, Dr. Godwin Mauni, the Federal Vice President. Since you said, Mr. Speaker, naturally, I went yes, he said they are sharing the time and the place. Take this opportunity. If you finish my pet business, I want to have the treasurer. Our allowance. Is it going to be physical, like over money, or you are going to take it physical? Is there or there's no allowance? I want to know. Leave the house. Please, we are.
Please, you can take this. Gonna drink. Like, yeah, that's not to prevent the business of the house. That's why respect the house. You can't give us the reason why, or give us the state of the SRC, when it comes to our allowance. And why the SRC is not the why this is president. How?
Yes. Together.
Mr. Speaker, please, Honorable said he wasn't able to get the budget approved by the GIG, but you were able to put in some measures, get us the simply food and the more. I don't know what measures he was able to put in place to get us this. Because all I know is that the budget was not. So how did he get the money to this and this? I want to know from what source. So if there's a source like that, why can't we get our allowance from that source?
So, okay. That this simply we are not getting the bamboo and saying that. I don't know.
So I think like you mentioned just the teaching when I came to stand down with it. I think most of our budget in some maybe some other way. So I mean everyone here. That I don't think that's let me let another member again.
The fear they have. My name is Dr. Mauli, Federal Vice President. I'm not sure. I think when the Honorable was standing there, think from the Constitution, he read that when you miss 2 cities, so I'm moved from Parliamentary. I'm not sure anyone is here just because of the allowance, but it's a motivational something. So, please, still, I want to the federal give us 10 range that maybe we get to the allowance.
There's no communication without. Come again with that compliment. Bravo, Papa. Come again with that. I mean, what? As a leader, you have to. So the two of you, and honorable, but you have to sit here, you have to go to the administration committee so that we put things in order. We want a smooth administration. Thank you very much. Honorable Nancy.
The Speaker of the House, I'm not the member from with this issue of budgets going to I think that is something that we did to what the school do right. So you don't end up approving the budget here, then at the end we get from 1 3 5 so this is my little suggestion that I'll give it there. You are here. Okay.
Honorable, go ahead.
The Speaker of the House. My name again is Parliamentary Maoli, the President Vice President. I think with regards to what the Honorable just said, I think our Parliament is the highest decision-making body here. So if we should deliberate on budget, sometimes that it takes 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. Then even honorable members have to even go back to the house. Sometimes suggested by the honorable there, go back and review the budget and bring. We go to all these stress and still the budget will not go through. My question is, when will the budget go through? And when will the business of this house establish itself? So does that mean that our parliament is not taking effect after our budget?
See, thank you very much. One thing about this whole issue is that the honorable members here will understand the reason why budgets are not. The observers here, seeing us approving budgets here, will then go out saying that MPK budgets they've approved it, but and we've not seen anything. Meanwhile, the existing people who are supposed to give their approval are not doing it. And the people by exploiting the administration that administration is spending money. So honorable, but
let's get it up. I want to know what item on the other people are discussing.
So now,
because I think indication has been made that this issue will be discussed and that so I'm not down. So let's
we are going to the final. We are going to the final conduct. Honorable Gregory Fosu.
The Speaker of the House. Good evening to us all once again. So I'm in the person of Fosu Gregory. The Federal SRC Secretary. So at the AOB, which is the next agenda or the next agendum, I have two points to make. The first one, I think our first sitting, Honorable Rafatu, the whole provincial outcome, made mention of the SRC cloth, the cost. At the moment, we have these 50 cedis, and most of our students are, finding it as a challenge to purchase it. So she suggested that we at least see to the cost and then maybe bring it down a bit so that students can purchase. So that's my first submission that I would like us to handle or tackle before I move on to the second one. So if the House could, pass a resolution about the cost so we could finalize the cost. At the moment, I have the slide. I have the flyer for it, but the cost of it is 50 cedis. I've not shared the cost. I'm waiting for the House to decide. So, Mr. Speaker, if you could. So suggestions will be brought. I have suggestion from the whole provincial president that 35 cedis a yard is fine. Right? Yes. So that was what he suggested. Other suggestions could come, then we all deliberate on which one to go with.
Okay, Honorable Greg. Okay, Honorable Asi, answer him. Yeah. Hey, your question, sorry.
I can't remember, I came to our family and I bought 10 grams. So I'm asking, this product that came by our came by from, is it going to be a response? When every time.
No, Honorable member. Honorable members. No. Honorable member. No, resume your seat, Honorable member. Honorable member, kindly resume your seat. Honorable member, resume your seat, please. Honorable member. Hey, the point of order. Point of order. Honorable, please hold on. Point of order.
Please put the right hand under the left one. Put the bottom must be at all times, and the speaker shall give it so it will be before the issue is further discussed. The order shall deal with your conduct or procedure of the debate. The member writing has put one or more before the one, that the one speaking is traveling outside the scope of the motion or something like that. Discussion. B, that the one speaking is using the person.
No worry, you can see it.
Reading standing orders of the constitution. I don't think that honorable member has voted in any of the three. So we can't rise on the point of order. You can't the point of order to what do you call it? So Mr. Speaker, I want to dedicate the house. This is the point of order. So that you don't just bring the point of order, that you ignore those who are.
The current honorable regarding the president, I can't answer that. So, what I'm can I continue or I need to sit down? Yes, go ahead. So, honorable member said, the constitution does not rule with respect, that is, it doesn't go back for anything that's happening. If you institute a law right now, what has happened there, we can't do anything about it. We don't go by what's in front of us.
The speaker represents the honorable will you okay, going to get now as what is the
Yeah.
I'm not doing comparison. It's Nelsa, you asked lot. Honorable, could you please confirm the price of the yard for us? 40 cities. So although we're all coming from the point that it's fast, we are not able to purchase it at a higher production and in quantity. Highest hours is quite that of them. I look at this one. So if ever has been get by for I saw that the discretion of the council.
Okay, please. Any suggestion on that? On the price, any suggestion on the price? It should be reduced to the house. How much? How much do you suggest it should be reduced to personally? 35 cities. And how much is the production price?
I'm not privy to that.
Okay. 35 cities. What's the house saying about that? Any concern about that? Okay, honorable.
In regards to that, I remember I was saying, so you can compare. Nothing positive. Then I was telling I think it's around.
Okay, honorable. Welcome. What do you think about the price? You don't know the production price. You want us to reduce this to 35 cedis. Then that would be our next sitting. That's when you come back again. You honorable Dana, you said.
And then this parliament is also
I think it's yet to, or it has been passed already. Okay, previous administration. Previous administration. Do you remember? Please hold on. Do you remember anything of that? Because I was actually part of previous administration. Previous administration.
some of them yes, so that so I'm holding so the previous administration passed consensus that all the parliamentarians need to be and this parliament is also planning that they are planning just deliberated on that their parliamentarians also need to be and I know that not in SRC plot every month or every 2 months, there is a stock that is available there. So my suggestion is let the people like the parliamentarians, let them come for their plot. If we also find our consensus and think that this parliament take, then you also take from what's left. Then from that, you can now see the quantity that is remaining. Then you can pay. Should we reduce it? Okay, then the next production, we'll talk to the people producing it to give it to us at a favorable price so that it's supposed to be bad. But if you are asking a consensus that we should reduce it when we are yet to share it for the previous administration, and we are likely to share it for the
So okay. So your concern is if you should reduce it, the people who can, the students will purchase it to the extent that the previous administration will not get it.
No, we are looking at losses and profits. So let's look at the people taking a bet. They will not because they is lying there for blah blah blah. So let us share it and see how many is remaining because I think by the time all the sharing is done,
Okay.
the quantity is done.
Okay, now thank you very much. Honorable Greg, do you have an answer to that? How is you? Okay, Honorable Christian. Honorable Christian. It's very good. Interesting. How is that?
Local expresses. And while we don't have no provision. While we wait for honorable lawyer because I think it's something that the ex-House President suggested in our previous that the almost and every parliamentarian get that not it has not been investigated. And I think it's something that we definitely have. And also want to suggest that while we wait for the production cost to us, we can reduce the cost of this law. About 20 cities in the world of souvenir to produce the SR, to promote the SRC. I think that is even when the SRC 20 cities. And everybody what I'm saying, you might not see the reality of it, but we are going to use our funds, we are going to produce things that they will need to really show up. Why don't we subsidize the cost significantly for the student to purchase the product and show their satisfaction? Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Yeah.
What the honorable member was saying concerning the previous house, there's a report for their number, and the rest of the plot there. So we can estimate the plot that will be there after all of them taking their. And also, I know some honorable members in this house have already either bought the plot or bought it one or the other. I think still going to give anyone honorable Christian said about reducing the price. Yes, it is very true. If you look at some of the souvenirs then giving to the students, you can, because there are some things some students need the body of it. But for something like the head house people, so we should consider it as a house.
Okay, thank you very much. Honorable Greg, please proceed with your. You sure? Okay.
In this house, puts that the parliamentarians should see that I also get my 2 years thinking. What do you say? Yes.
Yeah. You get. No, you get it because you are part of the administration. You definitely get it. Okay. Is it related to this that you get it or not? Is it related to whether you get it or not? Thank you very much. Thank you, Honorable Christian. You wanted to say something?
I think it's in relation to what honorable said. That's whether we should consider giving people that already have it. And I wanted to say that I suggest that they should give because they are serving another 10 and it's a way of appreciation or
exactly
to appreciate by virtue of them in this house.
So, okay. So someone to pass the motion to specify the.
I personally think they shouldn't get another one. Because
Honorable, please resume your seat. Honorable, please resume your seat. Honorable, please resume your seat. Let's resume your seat. You said.
So, before I go to my point, with what Honorable Simple was saying, even at the Parliament of Ghana, they serve 2 terms. At the end of their first 4 years, they take their ex gratia, right? And then at the end of the other 4 years, those that are serving 2 terms, they take another ex gratia. So if the person served in the previous administration and then they honored him with two years, and we are also honoring the person with 2 years, I don't think there is anything wrong with that. I think what we should be focusing on is what Honorable Diana raised and what Honorable Christian also raised. We should choose between the two of them, which one we go with, and then I think so we can proceed. Time is fast.
Now it's up to us to know the price. The price. How much do you think we should reduce it to in order to get the people to purchase it? It's nice.
I think we shouldn't also focus on the price. Let's also look at publicity. Whether there is enough publicity, because yes, maybe an instance whereby many of the students don't even know that they have to. And if they have some, you can even put it in. It's the 100 way of putting it. Yes, like the publicity that the honorable mentioned, it's an increase from that side. So let's look at the publicity text. Because you can really reduce it to 26. Nobody buy it because you've not heard it. So let's look at publicity.
Okay, so thank you very much, Honorable.
We should share and then
we should what?
No, but taking the consideration the sharing to the parliamentary, let's do that. Then the next production we can focus on, because I believe that we the elders, they are not spending their spend money, because they are planning to reduce lab food. They are planning to reduce what they need. And then what that other food is used, and what is the cost of the clothing? What
Honorable Fafa. Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Diana. Thank you very much. Honorable Fafa, please come.
My name is Fafa. What Honorable that maybe after sharing what we have, if there's something, they will reduce it. Maybe 35. Maybe after all the honorable president paid for the money, then the rest we use it for the maybe just wait to do like a reasonable price. Then I do like a good price.
Okay, thank you very much. Well understood. Honorable Christian.
What I mean to actually communicate is that this Uhas, nobody knows us. Nobody knows us. I stay at the pass. Someone asked me to see Uhas. No. Social media, you are not there. Physically, you are not there. Knows us. See, what I'm saying is that the cost of the reduce not with the sense that we are limiting the production. No, with the sense that we are giving them to students, subsidized for very significantly to students in order to promote the school and SRC. Almost 10 students they were SRC outside. Most of the school people don't know access. That's the main reason why local regional local everything in the community. When you sell the school to the community, you don't know where it exists.
Thank you very much, Honorable. Thank you very much, Honorable. Okay. Welcome. Honorable.
My name is Uhas. So regarding what Honorable Christian said, we are subsidizing it, we have to be careful because if you choose a very lower price and the next product, the price is high. Now, getting on that price there, we pay the student for purchasing from there.
Yes, again, I'm not being understood. What I'm saying is that we are not trying to break even or meet the cost of production. What we are trying to do is that we want to subsidize the cost of the plot significantly in a way of student free. If not get the chance to show the kids outside, if they are able to take off the cost of the exercise and in ways reducing the cost of the that is what I meant by not to break down just bring the cost of production, but SRC what to do student free. That is what we are looking for the discount. I don't know if you guys are getting my point. I don't know if the other members are getting my point. If parents students, those parents the parents write in the lecture room, nobody knows about those parents in the house. But when you buy the book, this book, when father goes home, you buy it to other places.
Okay, thank you very much. Please, let's move emotions. I've given you enough time. Honorable Dana. Honorable Dana, your name.
From what I understand, Honorable, the SRT should cancel all their plans of giving out their plans of giving their
If honorable Dana, so if I should get you, you want the cloth should be given to the house, to give to the members of the house. Okay, it's fine. Honorable. Please, order.
Almost about the and tools and all those. What I'm saying that you can cut down one of these students that are not exposed to the world. Reduce the cost of those students, maybe scrap it off and reduce the cost of the world significantly to students. That's what I meant, not that they should do our students completely. No, we can maintain students.
Okay, let's.
Reduce the quantity of students and reduce the cost of the world.
Okay, honorable for the last one, honor.
I think that would be like the producers that what we want to do about for the next house, how much they take, and based on that, we can and honorable aid is now coming there because if you are saying that we should reduce the S-house for the still put you spend right that you said it doesn't really sell out, then I think that maybe we should take one down and use the money. The money meant for the production of that one, and you need to replace it so that at the end of the day we don't lose so much.
Okay, thank you very much, Honorable Fafa. Honorable Ekis. If it is good.
When the other member keeps mentioning the cost of production, I thought like she had not understood my earlier point. What I'm saying is that we are not looking at cost of production. We are not looking at breaking even. No, I read the comments. And what I'm saying is that when you talk about production, it means that so I read the comments. I did some level of engineering. What she's looking at is that there is something that has not run as a loss. But what I'm saying is that we are going to look at our souvenir packages, reduce a component or scrap of a component, and reduce the cost of the cost significantly for people to purchase. And don't showcase to the world. And you have to get to out there. That is what I'm saying.
Honorable Fado, please.
Thank you very much.
Come in.
I think much has been said. Listening to a lot of suggestions from different viewpoints. So, we don't have mathematics. Most things because we don't have mathematics, rational. We should be guided by the things like that. Listen to the things like that. What you can find, let's know the various suggestions.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
We are seeing what.
Okay.
We are seeing everyone and honorable member mentioned we should go with another member mentioned we should wait know the number of honorable members supposed to receive, then the number of the number of jobs you have. If you do the calculation with that,
okay,
so that you can make a decision with without non suggesting that another suggestion you have to we should reduce it to 20 seats. I mean, for the explanation the honorable member is giving that the whole rationale is to increase publicity or to give it to students as a I mean, it's a reason to it, but then it still gives us the results that the price is coming down to 20. Regardless of the issue that we have, the price is still.
Okay.
Then,
I think
that
Anna, please wrap up, please. Wrap up.
The point that Honorable Nana made is very important. If you are even reduce it, let's say 20 cities, 10 cities, and students are today, tomorrow, students are to rush for it. We have the quantity to supply them and giving them we have to look at. I think getting to know the number
Okay, so now, please, Honorable, please, can you resume your seat? Honorable, please, can you resume your seat? Welcome. I'm coming. So now we will there are three suggestions on my desk here. And one is to reduce to 35 cities. The second one is to reduce to 20 cities. And the reason behind the second one is to sell the school, to make people aware of Uhas. And the third one, if I'm getting here correct, is to share to the house before reducing the price and selling. I hope that's what you said. To share to the, like, you were suggesting that we should share to the house before reducing the price.
And then get the production because this is not a long term example. We are not
Frame it in a sentence. Yes.
We are not thinking the incoming administration is also going to adapt the strategy of giving out
Honorable.
So you can't make a decision which will affect the patronage of the SRC after our administration. We are telling right now our administration. We are telling SRC this administration going then the next administration comes that no, it's not going to be part of their program. So they are going to tell it that 50 to 73. Then that's where SRC start getting the backlash.
Okay, Honorable.
We are spending money and we are doing
Honorable Dana, thank you very much for your answer. Please, so now I would like people to move motions based on these three suggestions. So we move on. I think there has been enough deliberations on this. No, we have to move the motion. No, this is the three suggestions that has been accepted. Please, anyone to move motions? Honorable, please, I need to move motion for your suggestion. Okay. Okay, sure. So you can move the motion. You can move the motion. It's moving the motion.
order from there. Thank you.
Welcome. Please, any seconder or counter motion? Any seconder or counter motion? Honorable Diana. Honorable. Right. Okay, thank you very much. Any seconder to the motion? Honorable John, you wanted to second it. Okay, Honorable John.
What I said.
What did he say? What did he say, Honorable? Honorable. What did he say? Honorable, you are on record. Please, what did he say?
Because people can read it now.
So, I think, can we vote on that? Okay, Katowishi.
State the counter motion that we share the plot. I give a counter motion that we deliberate on if we give the plot to our parliamentarians. We should share it to them, give it to them to welfare. And then know what when you work with them, talk to them production. Because these people you are not he shares the
That's point of order, right?
I think with the motion that the Honorable Commissioner just moved, I think it's not a direct contradiction of opposing what I have raised. We voted upon because I am talking about price factor of 20 cities. So if there should be a motion that should counter my motion, we're looking at price, but not of sharing or not sharing for now. Thank you very much.
Honorable Jude, come
He also agrees to what Honorable Diana said. Share the parliamentarian all the rest of soon.
Let's figure the house. I think what the Honorable Commissioner is right. We share to the parliamentarians before considering the price. But what I am considering is the price. Not about sharing or not sharing. Just as Honorable Simple recommended that we leave the names of Honorable members and push aside their quantity. It's just the same as sharing them or not sharing them. So the motion is what is the price of the motion, the main agenda for the house. The price of the water, not to share or not to share. That is not what we are discussing. For that, we can say we have 20 members of parliament. We put aside 20 years for them. Then we go ahead with the price. But not to say that we share or we not share.
Okay. Okay, there. You want to come? Okay, go ahead. Honorable Diana, please.
The Speaker of the House, I think much has been said about all this. So with what Honorable Diana is saying, I think this is not a big deal. I think the only big deal is about getting the production price that she's talking about. If we really want to work with this, it's just a matter of reaching the previous administration, get the number of parliamentarians they had,
get the number of our parliamentarians, add it up, and then subtract it from what we have, and then we now decide on whether we are reducing the price or we are maintaining this one or we are increasing it or whichever. I think this should be the focus, right?
Okay, Honorable Dana.
But if we are trying to go by what the honorable is saying, it is like he's trying to decide for this honorable parliament what should be given to the students for when actually we are, I'm not sure we finalize what the next want to give to the student public. But if we go by honorable AP suggestion that it should be reduced to 20, it means constantly we are finalized which should be next, we should be given to the student public. I don't know if I'm
Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Honorable friend.
So I think we are speaking too much time. The Honorable Secretary made a suggestion. I think from the treasurer, we can know the number of students who are over there because we are giving citation and the citation was an issue estimation. So every member that goes to the office to pick any of the items, it signs so the list is supposed to be in office. You can know the number. I think it's about 5. It's about 5 from the previous parliament. Here the parliamentarians you have it. If you want to add the speaker meeting. Yeah, and then the clerk. Yeah, the all parts. So the clerks, all the leadership and then the clerk are 54. If you add the 5 to 59 times 2, which is 59. That's 108. So the 118 that we have, yes. There was another from the yard over there. This is simple so that we can just buy.
Okay, honorable. Let me. Yes, let me.
My name is Tamaka. So,
Honorable, please remind the House that you are an observer. Okay, great.
See, no, he has been raising his hands for a very while. And he has, yes.
But he's not supposed to.
Where?
He's not supposed to do anything great. He has been sitting there for like ages.
Honorable.
Yes.
Honorable Ferdinand, please, can you go ahead? Please.
He's not an honorable.
Yes, they don't want to stop. Please, can you go ahead?
Can you give us any facts for this statistic to show the because let me tell you, by the number of students that nothing in the table by this law, we use this law and the process to be always speaking just every day. So I'm sure I mean that when we use this law, people come and buy. Now the time of what if you have any statistics and facts of what is they can go. Whatever that.
Honorable, the Speaker of the House. You just mentioned I don't have statistics to back my claims. Yes, you're also saying the same thing without statistics. Here we are. You understand? You're also saying the same thing that. No. Listen. Keep quiet. Keep quiet and listen. Keep quiet and listen. This is a house of honor, so be guided as at. Mind you are not an honorable member, so if you are given the privilege or the chance to speak, you take cautiously, okay? Good. Now let me correct you. You stay. The Speaker of the House. You state verbatim that they only go for it when they are going for position. So what are your statistics? I'm the one in charge of it, and I'm telling you that staff reach out to me. The whole provincial committee also here. They reach out to her. So you don't. Thank you very much.
So we are now clearing that you can go ahead. Now, we have to place attention. Let's see. We didn't discuss on the death taxes.
Mr. Speaker, please let me confirm, Honorable Diana. So if we should go by the subtraction, whatever will be left, do you want us to maintain the 50 cities or we should reduce it after the?
Maybe it's not enough. So let's say right now you are finished sharing it and maybe it's left with 10 and you decided to sell it at 20 and then you go to the production house to produce more in case people want patronize a lot. And they are telling that because of the cost of their production is now 18 pages. It means that honorable APs has decided for the SRT that to be less they should be given. Because the thing that if it should be reduced to 83, it means that yes, that the SRT is planning to give the strength, we will remove staff and use that money to add there so that the price of the which is not realistic at the moment. So I suggest that we go and deliberate about this issue thoroughly before we make any hasty decision of selling the block.
Yes, Honorable, thank you very much. Honorable, please come up.
Back, we are driving this way. There are three suggestions. 20 cities. Actually, from what you are saying right now, it's 20 and 35 after some time. So let's just vote on it. 35, let's do the price 35, let's do the price 20 cities. Then we just vote on it. Then we go. If no, we do the price, let's make it clear.
Okay, thank you very much. I will give you one time and also give you last chance, and that's all. That's it for me.
What I want to say, after reducing the cost, yeah, I was saying, going to after like as a senior, is it going to be like for another period of time? Because I'm not sure that after the reduction, and then another time go back, maybe or something, students will be interested to buy. So if they are, to me, after the share it, whatever is in them, if the 35 should be agreed on, it should be something which maintain forever. I don't know if to get it. So because of that, let's go and then make inquiries about the reduction. The money involved, that means the money that is very important. So that at the end of the day, when we are selling the don't make the
Okay, thank you very much.
This should be my very last submission on this matter. I think that's honorable provincial president's submission. Even constitutions are subjected to amendments. Whenever any government comes to office, the people that should change on their amendment, how much more resolutions will be the cost of the commodity. And what I'm saying is that it's a big we sell out every house to the community. Secretary just reached out to me.
Honorable, please,
My secretary just reached out to me with a very substantial point that I also want to suggest to the House. Just as the honorable will come say that we should go back and deliberate on it. What she said was that we should consider factory something like when freshers come to school, we find a way to incorporate it to the system that all of them can manipulate ceremony with their SRC reports. In so doing, we can foster the spirit of the kind of the SRC reports. Mr. Speaker, to conclude with, I would also want to suggest to the House that, just as the Honorable Okom said, we should go back and deliberate on this particular matter and come back with appropriate.
I want to speak for the House. So, I understand.
So I understand Daniel's concern that if we reduce it drastically, it will affect the next administration if they are supposed to procure. So what we can do with this is that, as I've suggested, that maybe it may not be only the cost, maybe to publicity may be a problem. So what we can do is that next semester we'll be celebrating the SRC week, so we can give maybe 3 weeks or 1 month duration, whereby we can reduce the price to 35 cities because of the SRC week. After the SRC week, the price go back to the this one. That's
Just coming from here.
oh. The Speaker of the House. The Speaker of the House. Yes, my name is Gatafel Godwin Maoli. The Speaker of the House. Please, my name is Gatafel Godwin Maoli, the Federal SRC Vice President. Please, tomorrow, Sonam level 400 students will be traveling out of town. It's like I seem to care about the welfare of students, and it's like we are taking too much time here. If
The voting will take place online. Not here. Since we are still having and now the legal advisor is giving us advice, which the house is in agreement that I ensure that based on our honorable rep, you have something for the house.
But you are presenting me. No, so that's your motion.
Pursuant of Article 95 of the Uhas SLC Constitution, I, Christian Agbewobi, the whole local NUCS president, apply for the amendment of Article 57, Clause 1, that read as withdrawal from student fund. Number 1. No money shall be withdrawn from the student fund except to meet expenditure that is charged on that fund by this constitution or by a resolution of the SLC Parliament and approved by the Dean of Student Affairs or in his absence, Senior Assistant Registrar, that's the Student Affairs. To read as follows: no money shall be withdrawn from student fund except to meet expenditure that is charged on that fund by this constitution, or by a resolution of the SLC Parliament and approved by the Dean of Students or in his absence, Senior Assistant Registrar, Student Affairs, except in instances where their approval is not needed. For the avoidance of doubt, the special instances herein mentioned include: A. In a situation where 2 weeks have been elapsed without the approval or disapproval of the Dean of Students Affairs, or in his absence, Senior Assistant Registrar, that's the Student Affairs. B. In a situation where upon deliberation by Parliament, the reason offered for the disapproval by the Dean of Students Affairs, or in his absence, Senior Assistant Registrar, Student Affairs, is not accepted by the Parliament House. Lastly, in an emergent situation where an action needs to be taken by the SLC, as may be determined by the President. Thank you.
Now, members, I hope we are all on the same page. This is a motion. Now the House approves the answer. Any consent?
After the motion is started, you need to get this going to project. And with the motion like this, that's what I'm not to do. We are 10 additional members of this house. Not just like one or two, but then if you need the last of the we need 10 members of this in our house.
So we will take the status. Please.
Yeah, mainly this part of the I think they say a procedure for this. I think chapter 4 honorable Parliamentary, not like just
Thank you very much. Honorable one, you have the
so anyone that wants to set a plan,
who wants to fight? Any candidates? Please go on. Yes. Yes. Please do what you want to do. Mama, you want to get on.
Is it working? Okay, sure. Yeah, go ahead. How many leads do you have, please? Eight. Eight. Let me have the list. You are coming to votes. You count you count. You are coming to votes. You count the number of honorable members. We have the ten members of parliament who have seconded this motion, and now we will vote. If honorable,
So, I think that's a way of since it's not yet, everything the legal aspect. Like the honorable member said, they are making an amendment of section in the constitution. So let me use this opportunity. When we make an amendment, we are changing this portion of the constitution. And anything like we've said over here, that this house is the highest decision-making body in terms of student affairs. So what we are doing is changing. And anything that we put in the constitution is binding. It's binding in the sense that it holds all the students to it. That means that it affects every student, every Uhas student who comes into it. So if we are amending section, sorry, Article 57 plus 1 to what has been amended. The directive is clear. So one, any member of this house can call for amendments seconded by 10 persons. That is when we are set the amendment and it's read. So, and that has been done. But if it's an outsider, you need 20 people. The second is that there will be 3 successive readings of such an amendment proposal within the house. So after this has been done, we will read the amendment again. The person who called for the amendment will then come and explain why he is calling for the amendment. Then we need that for us to deliberate, that in the house to deliberate on it. Then in our next sitting, whether online or in person, we'll raise the issue again. So in the readings, we are looking at technicalities. We are looking at whether, because apart from this constitution, we have the statutes of the university, whether it is in contravention to any statute of the university. Because if we read the constitution, I think the ones that we owe allegiance to stated there, whether it is the loose, I think we should, I'll look for it. So that we don't, so in the second reading, we are looking at whether contravention in terms of the legal aspect, against the Ghana law, against any statute of the university or whatsoever. Okay. In the third reading, Even spelling mistake.
So you are not supposed to vote on this.
No vote. Do the successive reading. And the third reading, that's when you vote decide. Are we clear with it? So we can even move. If they are okay, the member can read the motion again.
I think you
Why?
okay, sure.
We can hold maybe a Zoom meeting in 3 days' time. Talk about the changes that have been done.
Okay.
Add this meeting to it. It's read again, then debated, then another.
Okay, sure. Thank you very much. Honorable Christian, can you please come and do justice here? Come and explain why you raised that motion.
The Speaker of the House. My name is Christian Agbewabi, the local news president for whole secretariat. And I am the, should I say, sponsor for this amendment.
Honorable member, please go ahead. Honorable Greg. You have something to say?
The Speaker of the House. My name is Christian Agbewabi, the local news president for whole secretariat. And I'm the sponsor for this amendment. It has come to our attention and our notice for some time now that our budget, the Constitution gives room to the Dean of Students to approve further our budget for disbursements whenever it's being sent to her. But to some reasons, when our budgets are being sent to her, some of them do not see through without communicating to Parliament why those budgets were not approved. And we are students and we have time frame for our activities. And we deal with specifics. And Constitution give room for changes when and where the higher decision-making body of the student council deem it fit to correct or amend. And in Article 95 states clearly how these amendments are being done. That is what gives me the constitutional right to actually file this motion for amendment. So what I'm trying to say is that we are not taking up the Dean of Students from this constitution. No, she still have her rights, but with some exceptions when it comes to approval of student funds. And as the clerk read correctly, the exception has to do with in situations where 2 weeks have elapsed without the approval or disapproval of the Dean of Student Affairs, or in her absence, Senior Assistant Registrar of Student Affairs. So what this means is that when this higher decision-making body of the Student Council, this Parliament House, makes a decision or approve any budget in the interest of students, and within 2 weeks, the Dean of Students doesn't get back to us, write to us, telling us why she has approved or disapproved the budget, Parliament shall decide on what to do further. The second one, in a situation where, upon deliberation by Parliament, the reasons offered for disapproval by the Dean of Students or in her absence by Senior Assistant Registrar, Student Affairs, is not accepted by the Parliament House. So what this amendment seeks to do is that whenever our budgets or our decisions are being sent to Dean of Students, and within 2 weeks, we don't hear from her in writing to the Parliament, and we don't agree with her decision, this amendment seeks to go forward for the necessary actions. The last one, in an emergent situation where an action needs to be taken by the SRC, as may be determined by the Parliament. So whenever there is any emergency, and I mean, SRC has taken a decision, we can go ahead with that. That is what this amendment seeks to be. For instance, just recently, we had lost one of our students, the Sonam nursing level 400 girl, Rebecca. May her soul rest in peace. We called on the dean of students to actually approve the movements of our own bus, but we were denied of the bus, the usage of the bus. We were told that we should use our own monies to pay to actually attend the funeral. And it was something that I in person was in total disagreement. So this amendment seeks to address emergency situations of that kind. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Welcome. Thank you very much for the clarification. That's Honorable Papa.
In the situation where 2 weeks have elapsed without the approval or disapproval of the student affairs, or in his absence, senior assistant registrar student affairs, then something must be done. So this I want to know, like, when it happens like this, what do you feel like?
So according to Article 57, withdrawal from student fund, I state, and I quote, clause 1, no money shall be withdrawn from the student fund except to meet expenditure that is charged on the fund by this constitution, by resolution of parliament, and approved by the dean of students, in her absence, senior assistant registrar student affairs. So what this means is that when 2 weeks after we have sent our budgets to her office has elapsed without her response, either approval or disapproval, this house shall go ahead to withdraw funds from the student account. Thank you.
That's with the agreement of the house.
Yes, please. Everything is in agreement of the house. So what this amendment seeks to do is that if you read the reasons for this amendment, the B, that after she has written to the house, we disagree with her disapproval, we go ahead. Thank you.
Okay, so if I should understand what you were saying, he said if we send a budget to the dean of student affairs, and within 2 weeks she has not given us, she doesn't give us any feedback, we will go ahead to what? We go ahead to what?
So what this, I don't know, Mr. Speaker, I think if you read the A, in a situation where 2 weeks have elapsed without the approval or disapproval of the dean of student affairs, or in his absence, senior assistant registrar of student affairs. So we are talking in relation to withdrawal of fund. So without the approval or disapproval of her within 2 weeks, and Parliament will take further decision as to whether to actually, initially we have agreed, that is why it didn't send there.
Okay.
So I don't know. I mean, definitely.
Sure. Thank you very much.
It's either we accept her reasons for disapproval. If it is, okay. I mean.
Well, thank you very much. I think it's clear to the house.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. So without any concern, we'll go on the next AOB, any other business of the house. The last one. Honorable member, yeah.
The Speaker of the House, the person of this man of
You close.
the Speaker,
Yeah.
I think the Oasis will move to point and have to be returned. It's now,
So you're
it's now 10 to 8.
Okay, Honorable.
Going to the state for back to the mobile takes some time.
Okay.
So I want to suggest that any other business should set or postpone to another time.
I think we are left with one major one that will be done. But remember, I think we've come this far. Let's just close our eyes and finish it. Okay. Honorable Greg, please come and go, please. After that, then you come. Okay. Honorable Greg, please be brief on it. Honorable member, we'll be done very soon. Okay. I really understand your concern. I'm sorry about that.
The Speaker of the House. Oh, Mr. President, I really understand your concern, so I'll make it very brief, okay? Thank you very much for understanding. So this has to do with a concern from the Executive Committee. Okay, so I'll first start giving some backgrounds or preambles to whatever I'm trying to say. So let's not be so much agitated. Let's be calm, respectfully, okay? Thank you very much. So if you look at the Constitution, we all know that the Constitution is our instrument that is guiding all our doings, okay? So if you go to page, those with the hard copies can refer. If you go to page number 61.
Honorable Diana, can you resume your seat?
Page number 61. It speaks about nominations. And over there is stated SRC executives that can file nominations, starting from the federals to the provincials to the local NUCs. Okay. Let's go to page number 16 again. I'm giving a background and then the preamble. Page number 16, article number 30 of the Constitution. So those with the Constitution can be following. So page number 16, article 30. That talks about appointments. So the only instance where someone will be appointed, committee heads, is supposed to be by what? The federal executives. It's stated here very clearly. These are the only instance, or these are the only people that appoint people for the Uhas SRC Parliament. It's appointed by executive officers. The federal executive officers shall, in consultation with other executives committee. I hope it's clear. So it's the federal executives that appoint, as stated clearly in the Constitution. And if you go further, it stated the people that it can be appointed, or that can be appointed, starting from the chairpersons of the sports, entertainment, and then it goes down. That's our appointment. Now, if you go to page number 10, article 16. Page number 10, article 16. The executive committee. So you see the executive committee there. And then when you come to clause 5, subclause A, it said the executive committee shall, in times of emergency, have powers to act promptly without prejudice to any provision of this Constitution provided. So it goes on and on. Okay, because of time, I'll be very brief. So those that will try to move counter motions can, read on and then get the clarification very well. Now if you go to page number 13, article 22. So this tells you that I'm not just coming bluntly, okay? I'm using the Constitution, which is guiding all our doings. So if you go to page number 13, article number 22. Page number 13, article number 22. You see the federal SRC secretary there. And then it stated clearly what the federal SRC secretary does. So if you go to subclause B, it stated clearly that the federal SRC secretary shall be responsible for all correspondence of the SRC, with the exception of the correspondence of the SRC Parliament. So apart from the SRC Parliament, I, Fosu Gregory, the federal SRC secretary, I'm the correspondent of all affairs of the SRC. If you go to the subclause C, it said communicate to the general student body at least. All those things are there. So which means that if I'm the correspondent to the SRC in all its doings except the Parliament, I'm also the correspondent to the executive committee of the SRC. I hope that's clear. So if you go to page number 20, article number 36. Page number 20, article number 36. It stated about the removal from office of chairpersons of committees. If we get the sub-clause B, he said the A, B, and the rest are there. So if you get the B, he said when a committee chairperson have behaved in a manner that brings or has the potential to bring the SRC into disrepute or otherwise inimical to the SRC, the said chairperson shall be liable to remove from office by a simple majority of the executive committee. Emphasis on what? Executive committee. So the constitution stated it clearly, those that can remove you from office, not even the parliament, they said by executive committee, who shall consider the matter. So it's the executive committee that can remove you from office. That's another part. Now if you go to the, so someone asked, what am I talking about? All this part.
Yes.
Good. So like I said earlier, I was laying the background. Okay.
Okay.
Great.
Are you done?
I'm about to finalize. All right. So with this, I've stated those people that can be appointed, that are committee heads. I've stated the people that appoint the people as well. I mean the executives that appoint them. Is the federal executives in consultation with other executives of the executive committee. In consultation with emphasis on that. So what I'm saying is, the constitution gave the independence to the EC, and it's also stated very clearly that prior to election, the EC will state all the rules and the regulations that will guide the election. Aside those that are not in the constitution, the EC will come up with what we call a CI. We all filed nominations for the last election, and then in the CI, the EC didn't make any provisions for executive officers. I mean, offices that are not vied for. No provisions were made for it. And that's the very instance where the EC's power ends. Because just after that, the EC don't decide for the SRC again. The instance that the EC will decide is when he put his whatever he has in mind in the CI, and then it will come to Parliament, and Parliament to agree to it. So looking at the CI that was given to us last year, no provisions were made for executive officers or offices that are supposed to be vied for, and people didn't pick forms, which means that the constitution didn't make any provisions for executive officers to be appointed at the first place. Neither did the constitution make provisions for local news executives to be appointed. So if you are a provincial executive or a local news executive and you've been appointed, I want you to understand that in actual sense, you are even going contrary to the constitution. You are not supposed to be there at the first place. You are not supposed to be there at the first place because the constitution didn't make any provisions for that. And if you are to be there, you are supposed to be appointed by the federal executive officers. The constitution was very clear on that. So why am I saying all this? If you are a committee head here.
Hold on.
The speaker still go by the name of Mauli, the federal executive. Mr. Speaker, please, I would like you to ask the honorable very, very brief. Because, see, we still have bread from Popway, and as of now, it's, by my watch, it's 10:29, and there's every year. They are going to travel throughout the night. And it's not paid. We are still here.
Okay,
and
thank you.
There will solar students are traveling.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, honorable.
Thank you.
That helps. I think it's arbitrary. Please, I want to inform Honorable Greg that we try to interpret the constitution. It's not his way. They see the word right.
Okay, thank you very
If he
much.
has something contrary, must that person is still going to interpret.
Okay.
We are not also.
Thank you very much on that. Honorable. Yeah.
The secretary interpreted some part, decided to use some part because and he stated some page that they said they giving vacation of the side of school. Secondly, I think that honorable secretary drawing is bad the first meeting we had, we decided as the House, it's a standing order in Parliament. In as much as the works of the youth end immediately after
Election.
the election, there have been standing orders. The reason why we do certain things in Parliament because we have standing orders. So if Honorable Secretary feels like that part, something should be made to it, fine. But I think that she come and tell executive officers that they are not supposed to be executive officers at the first place.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Honorable. Thank you very much, Honorable Member. Honorable Mawuli, do you have something?
Yeah, please. Thank you very much for the point. But please, as Honorable said, that's not his duty. And he has already wasted our time. So,
Mr. Speaker, I asked him to retract that and apologize. I've not wasted your time. No, you don't have wasted your time. No. You should apologize to the House. So we are having issues. You tell me I've wasted the time of the House. How can you say I've wasted the time of the House? Are you the moderator of the House? Please, Honorable Christian.
What the Honorable Federal Secretary is presenting has to do with legal. As right as Honorable Tony that the senior should be consulted if necessary. He should be the one with the interpretation of the Constitution. And for the time of casting, Honorable Secretary, I am pleading with you on behalf of the House that we leave that agenda for another day and you should consult. I'm suggesting that you consult the interpreting of the Constitution and with regarding to whatever issue we have on board right now. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Welcome. Okay. Honorable Mawuli, Honorable Greg, Gregory, be on your feet. Can you apologize to Honorable Greg for?
How will you tell me I'm wasting the time of the House?
Mr. Speaker, I think if he knows his way, I think you have come to take us through this long time. For which Honorable is even correcting that.
What point are you making? Part of the House is fine. Tell me the part of the Constitution I interpreted which was wrong. Tell me, besides, are you the welfare chairperson to be talking about food sharing? There are 10 minutes talking about that. We know that you are wasting the time of the House. It's okay. Honorable Mawuli, please review your seat. Honorable Mawuli, you are official fault.
Honorable, please, can you resume your seat?
Mr. Speaker, just by what he's saying, please listen to me. So I'll make it within 2 minutes. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, let me just give you the chance. So what I'm saying is that. Mr. Speaker, let's see if they will come. Mr. Speaker, thank you very much. What I'm saying is that the Constitution may declare those that should be appointed. Okay. That's all I'm saying. Not executive officers. Okay. So if you're executive officer and then you've been appointed, all I'm saying is the executive committee has sent you a letter. You understand? Okay. All you need to do is to respond to the executive committee in a letter form. So if you're a committee head or an executive officer which has been sent a letter and you refuse to reply or respond to the letter, as a matter of fact, I don't recognize you when I'm being called to submit names of my people for certification. But it's stated clearly for certification. Thank you very much. I will not submit your name. You understand? Okay. You are not recognized when it comes to that.
Thank you very much for the clarification.
Can Mr. Speaker, I'm still not okay. You have to ask him to apologize and retract what he said by telling me that I'm wasting the time of the House. He spent over 15 minutes.
Honorable, can you apologize? Honorable, yes. Can you apologize to him? Mr. Honorable, apologize, then we move on. Honorable Fred, can you come to your seat? Honorable Michael. Honorable Fred. That's no. Someone is speaking. Resume your seat. I said, come to. Yes. No, you be there. Honorable, go on. Go on. Go on.
I apologize for my previous statement that it's wasting the time of the house.
Welcome. Apology accepted, right? Thank you very much. Kindly resume your seat.
So, Mr. Speaker, if any of them has objection, they should also come and quote the Constitution. And that's it.
I think matters concern the Constitution
Probably on virtually.
yeah, we will consult the Chief Justice. Thank you very much. On the same issue. Okay. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Pause your order. Are you? Hold on. Okay.
I stood up and I pleaded with him to actually cut off everything so that his advice on the issue. But it seems the Honorable Provincial President knows who the Honorable Provincial Secretary is referring to. And I want to actually suggest or advise the Honorable Provincial President that we should strategically back down on that argument or whatever situation has to be right now. It seems she knows whether that has not responded to the honorable high office of the honorable secretary. That is a disrespect to the office of the honorable secretary. However,
can you resume your seat? Can you resume your seat? Honorable Papa, please resume your seat. No, he's. You were there. You were. Honorable Mike, you were also there. You all explained here. You didn't explain to me. You explained here. Honorable MS. Honorable Papa, please let's hear from you. Honorable Papa, let's hear from you, please. Yes. Oh, let's hear from you. You said after the what?
The what? The so-called.
Yeah, they were served letters.
Yes, and then they stated a part of the letter that they felt like it's only a section of the Constitution that can remove them from office, and that part of the letter should be met. So I think some of them said that there's but after that, nothing has been done. And as he said, he mentioned my name, and on the way to the position and looking for anyone to appoint. That's why I'm actually speaking. Because he didn't direct anything to anyone aside who's executive and executive. So that was what happened. So I think that what he was supposed to be is that, so this part of the letter that I stated, is he really like, if they are complaining about it, is he really in accordance with the Constitution? Then, if what is right to do it, then, because what's letter right? Letter writing is not, but the part about that particular part of the station should actually cause to do something like that.
Okay. Thank you.
Like,
Honorable Greg.
Thank you very much for the opportunity. So when I was giving my submission, I stated that provincial, local groups, or community heads was later when I was giving those that are supposed to be appointed. I said that the Constitution actually didn't make provisions for appointment of local groups or executive officers, but rather only committee heads. So I ended up mentioning all the three categories. Before I went ahead to make my submission, and with the letter we sent them, the letter that some said I have to travel to. It's where we said, kindly note that, that's the second last paragraph. Kindly note that you may be reassigned a different position or your appointment may be withdrawn as and when leadership deems you. So with the leadership of the SRC, we say leadership, I didn't say I didn't or president deems or treasurer or vice president. We say leadership of the SRC. So with the parliament or the executive committee, that's the leadership of the SRC.
Okay, thank you very much.
I don't understand why you said at least I mean going contrary to the Constitution.
Oh, thank you very much. Honorable Mauli.
all this back and forth, I think it's about a letter not being replied back. Honorable members have sent the letter. But my question is, if, for example, if I should send Honorable Nelson a letter that he should perform a duty, and he has received the letter and he's performing his duty, is there something wrong there? That's my question. Are the honorable members that they have been sent, are they not performing their duties? So, what's the back and forth? That's my question.
Honorable Fred.
The speaker of the House. So, I stand in my office as the legal advisor to make contribution to what is going on so far. So, when I came there, that's what I was trying to ask questions, and then you stop that. So, I think I understood the crux of the issue. So, what they are trying to do that, okay, the CJ is the custodian of our constitution and explains it. But here lies the case that there is no article for him to explain. So what the problem we have here is that, so I want the House to take note of this problem. Now, so let me speak for my association. Whether it's an election, and for instance, there are 5 executives to be appointed, to be elected, and then 3 stood for the position, and 2 positions are vacant. What we do is that the EC will then call on the whole student membership again to say that, in as much as they know that 2 people didn't stand for the positions, or the position, 2 positions were not vying for, you pause again and open nominations again. And if no person stands for any this one, then the powers are given to that executive to appoint, to fill in. What we are facing is that duty is not in our constitution. It's very constitution. So I understand. I think the old local moves president, president is explaining an issue. So we can pass. No, we shouldn't pass a resolution. There is an amendment of our constitution, a review of our constitution. Now that we've identified the problem, we should create that section inside that review constitution, so that we don't go back to the same issue again. But to rectify the issue, legally, I just read a letter. If it is roots, I think that we should allow the roots to do their appointment. Then it is subjected to what do you call it? The house, the leadership. I think the secretary made mention of leadership. Now in the letter, I don't know whether it is the leadership of what do you call it, the executive or the leadership of the SRC. And I think it's just what he wants to say, that it's just right that when an appointment is made. So the problem we have is that we swore the people in before we release the appointment in the flight. So that's a problem. So I want to advise legally that moving forward, we should defer from that. We should give the appointment before the swearing. So when it has to do with local moves, let's leave to the moves to do it. When it has to do with provincials, let's leave to the provincials in consultation with the federal executives to do it. Because when even the provincial does it, it is coming to Parliament for approval. Because Parliament is the highest decision-making body, so that we don't really add emotions and sentiment in explaining the constitution. That's.
Thank you very much. I think we are all. Is it? Mr. Christian, please be brief on that, okay, so that we can.
When the honorable legal advisor for that better homes issue. And I want to find out from the leadership of the various appointees why the appointees were not able to reply the letter. What was the reason for not replying the letter? Because to me, even though they've been sworn in, but it seemed as a form of respect or disregard for the leadership of this person that you have been appointed to serve a letter. The office of the secretary would have sat overnight to type a letter, write a letter, and send to you. Then all you do is not acknowledge by responding, either accepting or not accepting those to sworn in. But I think in that night, so I thought there is a reason why those people have not replied to the letter.
And I will ask from the leadership of those people to tell the House why their appointees is not acknowledged by responding to the letter. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Welcome. Honorable Fafa, please be brief on that so that we...
The reason why the people to do that haven't like the time. They said there's a part of the letter that says that can you know that you may be assigned to a different position or your appointment will be broad as well that means it. They told me that the only part of the Constitution that states their removal of office was quoted in the Constitution. So if they are saying that their position will be broad, it should be with what is in the Constitution, not when the leadership gives it fits. I don't know if you get it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much on that. On our
Another reason why they didn't reply to the letter was that it is not the federals who did the recommendation to Parliament. It was the European Youth Community, the policies, which did the recommendation. So from the letter, what is supposed to be there from the signing is supposed to be the president, the provincial president, and the federal as the president. The signatures, that's supposed to be there. They are not supposed to write an acceptance letter to the secretary. Because it's not the secretary who recommended them to the Parliament. So to that extent, they are not.
Okay. Thank you very much. Further deliberations will be online. Time is fast spent. Since there is no any other business, I'll call for any honorable member.
know we are not representing, but there is something else. On the flyer for this particular system, I put there around, and then this house was not in session. The house had around 3. And I think it doesn't go as 1 hour minutes.
Okay, 1 hour.
You got the time to spend.
1 hour.
It's almost 11 p.m. And then what we did here,
you didn't come at 2:15.
and then what?
However, thank you very much. My clerk came at 2:30. She came before you, but he said you came 2:15. Thank you very much. You can resume your seat. Okay, now thank you very much. If that I think
it's very, I don't know if I'm the matter. Yeah. But it's very bad. I can't even think of it. You can't even say, you can't even.
Honorable Mauli.
Thank you very much.
Welcome. Please, honorable members should stand push the motion for the adjournment of this meeting. Honorable Fafa. Okay, any second? Sure. Thank you very much. Honorable. Oh, I'm coming.
Yeah, but I table something today.
Okay, come.
Sorry,
Honorable member. Honorable Fred, we are all ears. We are listening to you. Honorable Fred, there is a motion before the house.
Yeah, so you want to move the motion? Yeah, no, someone
Who? Please, the seconder, I call for a seconder. Honorable Fred, what's the problem?